Hello, from the future. If you are watching this, then I hope that you enjoyed your reading today. This is my first time going live in, goodness, I think 3 weeks. I have moved about 2 months ago and I've had some hardware issues as well as some family things I've had to take care of, and as well as my health, and I'm hoping to get the ball rolling again to be back in it full time. I have been working very hard to get my equipment up to bill, and I think that I may have figured it out, and I'm excited. Hi, Kanna, nice to see you. Hello. Yeah, and so, goodness, I hope that my overlays might not be working, but we'll see. Hi, Midnight Cross. Hi, Aster, what's up? Hello, welcome. So we are going to be doing a tarot stream today. Hi, CaptainT.K, nice to see you. I hope that we like the music. I don't know, maybe the music's a little bit too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. Is that better? When are you doing yes or no? What do you mean? I always do whatever I want to. I was just watching Shadvi. How were you? Hi, Cookie the Kitten. Nice to see you. Welcome. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? There's no lag. Is the music too loud? Just let me know. Hi, JVX. What's up? Welcome. It's so good to see all of you, and I'm happy to be streaming. Yeah, I got so excited. Hi, hello, this Steve. Hi, Shadow Milk Cookie. Everything is fine. Perfect. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hello. Should I put on this new one that I made this actually, I think, 2 weeks ago, but I don't think I've streamed with it on. So how about we be purple tonight? Yeah. Just call me, Kyo? Okay, hi, Kyo. Just starting stream, that's right. I did just start stream. I'm actually streaming in landscape mode on TikTok today. We'll see how that goes. We are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok as usual. I couldn't quite get the Twitter stream going, but that's all right. And I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be streaming. How is everybody? You were kind of mean to me last time I talked to you. Do you remember? Bloop. If you are talking to people in the DMs, that's not me. Please be careful. There are a lot of scammers pretending to be me. I will never DM you. And if you look at my TikTok, I'm not following anybody. Oh my goodness! What? The Rogue Echo, thank you for the sub.
The Rogue Echo's resubscription sparkles like
Aster,
a twinkling
and also,
star in the night
we could
sky.
ponder the orb.
Yea, Ran, Queen of Cups, blesses us with her enchanting presence. Let the joy overflow like a magical fountain.
No, I was talking to you on live. I don't remember being mean to you. I'm sorry. I'm usually trying to be very kind. I apologize if I did that. I hope you can forgive me. But yes, so somebody went to ponder the orb. What are we pondering the orb on? Oh, it was Midnight Kraz. Midnight, I'm looking into my orb. And in my orb, I see the answers to your question. And I promise you that the answer is inside you, and you don't need this orb. You are a well of information, and you know what's right for you more than anyone else. So trust that you can guide yourself, that you hold the lantern towards your path, and you get to choose. You are the creator. You are the guide. And you don't need nobody to tell you what to do. It's your life, so feel free to choose. Yeah, that's what I saw in my orb. Hi, Pixel Wolf. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Jonathan, for the donation. It's nice to see you again. Also, hi, Chonkee. Hi, Coffee, what's up? It's nice to see you. You love the black and purple? Thank you. Thank you very much. We are listening to different music today. I hope that we like it. It's a bit more like chill. It's more ethereal. I like it, and you know, I think it's a good change of pace. I always have a tough time finding new music. Oh my gosh, hi Danny, hi! Oh my gosh, shout out Dandy the DM. Shout out Dandy, they're such a good mod, and they're also a streamer. They really like Warhammer and D&D. They're so funny, so sweet. Go check them out. You sound so cute and happy all the time. Thank you. you, Infinity Engine. I've caught a live finally. Hi, Undecided. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you all. Oh, I'm so happy. Love tarot and VTuber combination. It's great, thank you. I was the first. No, just kidding. There were other people who streamed tarot before me as a VTuber. I think I'm the only one who like purely does spirituality content though. And I'm really proud to say that. Undecided, thank you very, very much for the sub on the TikTok stream. Lyra, thank you. Lyra, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi. If you don't already follow Ran, follow right now. Thank you for the follows. I found your channel through Dandy. Oh, did you, Mawise? Well, thank you. I'm really glad to be here. I'm happy to be streaming. Ran must be protected. I would sub, but I broke. Don't worry about it. You don't have to sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, shall we get into the readings, everybody? Shall we get into the readings? What do you think? Literally the only reason I'm able to achieve my dream? Aww. That's not true. You could have done it with or without me. And I think, like, I feel like I'm a good motivator for people. I will say that. I really love to tell people, like, you can do it. You're capable. Go, go, go. But I promise, like, you would have figured it out. All of you are so smart and very, very capable. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Was that you, Undecided? Thank you so much for all of those gifted subs on the TikTok side. Thank you. Also, FuturaFox, thank you for the sub. What? You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. I do. How about we go ahead and get started with the reading? So, as all of you know, we do free readings here on this stream. If you would like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. So, if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, just ask away and we go one by one. If you would like a guaranteed reading, then you're very much welcome to ask on the Ko-fi. I don't have a way of getting like the Ko-fi up on stream today, but I will read it and I will timestamp it for you, so don't worry. All of the readings, I do my best to have a timestamp up, including the free ones. I'm trying to like make sure everybody is accounted for. I used to only do the freebies, but I want to put in more effort for it. I'm sorry, the paid ones, but I also want to put in effort for the freebies. So yeah, so if you have a question, just ask and let me know. Why have I not had any luck at securing a job? Oh no. Hi Tatsu, nice to see you. I'm not quite sure about that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, who's gonna go first? And then we'll get to the Ko-fi. The next Ko-fi donator. Thank you so much. You're gonna try and get one this time? Well, thank you. Let's see, let's do Cookie the Kitten. Let me get you, well, hi FuturaFox, nice to see you. You love the purple? Thank you. Thank you, Lyra. I'm so happy to see some familiar people. So let's do Cookie, and your timestamp is 8 minutes and 7 seconds. Aster, thank you. And Cookie said, could I have a reading, please? Sure. Would you just like a general reading, or would you have a specific question? What do we got? You like the purple? Thank you, Misfit Madness. Thank you so much. All of you are so sweet to me. Thank you. I'm really happy to be streaming. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing Cookie the Kitten on Twitch. It's been so long. I know it's been 3 weeks, but I'm happy to be back. You want a general? Okay, let's see what we got. And let me fix your timestamp. It's more like 8:45 now. 8:45. Okay. Yeah, thank you everybody for being patient, by the way. I had to re-download everything on my computer to figure out what's going on with my internet. I've been having a lot of issues with my setup here, and I think I figured it out, but maybe not. It still gets throttled sometimes, but we'll figure it out together. Okay. Oh, so for general, you're coming up as the Page of Wands with a focus on the Knight of Pentacles and a potential outcome. The future can always change as the Four of Cups. Your challenge, the Lovers, and your advice, the Empress. So coming up as the Page of Cups, so we have dreams, we have goals, we have ambitions, and we know that we could go for it, but it's possible that we're kind of so stuck in the everyday routine that it makes it hard for us to truly commit to it. And I say that because your actual challenge, and we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is commitment. This is going all in, baby. This is going all in. And trusting yourself to actually make it happen. It's marrying this idea or this
glorious
dream.
Shimmering star.
Oh my gosh, Shadvi, thank you.
Your radiant resubscription to the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups, has
Shadvi,
filled my heart with glee.
Much.
You're sprinkling
thank
kindness
you for the
like fairy
donation,
dust everywhere, and I just can't contain my joy. Let's celebrate this glorious connection. Yay!
Yay!
Have a whimsical day in your streaming adventures, precious friend.
Thank you. Your advice is to pour into the things that you love. Your advice is the Empress card. The Empress means growth. It means nurturing. She means love. She means beauty. And this tells me that whatever we want to go all in on, and it doesn't even have to be a job. It doesn't have to be, you know, some kind of business or anything like that. It could be a person because it is the Lovers. Your potential outcome is the Four of Cups here. So this is the direction we're heading in. If you don't like it, you can do something about it. I personally think it's the most likely outcome, but when we can have the foresight to actually take action, well then we can go, okay, well, I don't want that to happen. We have unfulfillment, not having enough love, not having enough passion, not having enough excitement in our life. So I would say, what are we pouring into that we know isn't giving back to us? What are we giving our all to? Or, you know, what are we even, you know, what's poisoning our well right now that's causing us to feel dissatisfied because we're supposed to be focusing on our own growth, wellness, beauty, prosperity, not that of others. So that's what I see. I hope that helped you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, thank you everyone for being patient. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. Give me 1 second. I can actually try and get like the Ko-fi thing open. Sorry about that. I had to get rid of pretty much everything on my PC. Not pretty much. I did. Ko-fi donos. So that I can figure out what's going on with it. So give me 1 moment and I'll like, let's see. Maybe I can like window capture. And then, oh my gosh, Michael, thank you for the hit hearts. And we'll go, okay. And we're gonna go to Ko-fi. Yay! Sorry about that. And I don't want to capture the cursor, actually. And it's gonna look fine in a minute. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Love you. Michael, what the heck? Thank you, Michael. Filters. Let's see. I should have done this off camera. I'm so sorry. Maybe 600. And then on the right, another 600. No, maybe, Let's see. We're gonna go down, 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 down. Let's try 700. And then maybe 1,000? No, still not enough. Maybe 2,000. I have a giant monitor. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry. I'm doing really bad. I'm doing my best here, though. Okay, then 800 maybe. Perfect, perfect. And then we just need to crop the top, 600. Or maybe the bottom. We can crop the bottom, 800. Close. Perfect. And I just delete this. I don't need this. Bye-bye. Ha-ha! Yeah! I did it! I don't know. It could be better, actually. Thank you, guys. Hold on. Let me fix it a little bit more. I'm so sorry. I was gone for a month, and now I got the scuff. Hold on. Let's see. Let's actually get the top off, like, maybe 300. 350, maybe. That looks good. And then we'll get a little bit more on the right, huh? Like maybe 320? A bit ifo. A bit ifo. Thank you so much, oh my gosh, NemorraDusk. Thank you very, very much for that. You're so sweet. And I hope that TikTok is liking the longer street, like the landscape mode. I know that's different. Okay, cool. This is good enough. Good enough? I don't know. It's kind of like... I don't know. Hold on. I want to crop it just a little bit more. Let's use an example. And we'll get it from the bottom. Maybe 900. 1,000. 1,100? 1,200? Well, it's perfect! Okay, I did it! We're good! Alright. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator! Sorry. And after that, we'll do another freebie. Thank you everybody who's watching on the Twitch, on the YouTube, on the TikTok. I love you. Let me do a quick thank you to everybody who has donated. It is showing up on stream now. Yay! Thank you, Nemorra! Thank you, FuturaFox. Hey! Thank you, Aster. Thank you, Lyra. And thank you, Jonathan. Let's start with Jonathan. Everybody who gets a reading, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube VOD after the stream is over so that you can watch it! Okay, your timestamp, Jonathan, is 1613. I'm gonna put that in for you, and we will also put that in the my little thing here, and then it'll be the next freebie. So if you do have a question, the freebies are next, so make sure you ask them. And we got Jonathan 1613. Jonathan, you said hi. So things have taken a turn for the better. I love to hear that. I got a new job offer that I'm really excited about, and I'm talking to a new person, and we're really vibing. Oh yeah, I like that. That makes me really happy, actually. You have been getting readings for so long, and I love when I get good news from you. You said, so please tell me, what did I do to deserve this? I want to know what I've done right. Jonathan, you want to know what you've done right? You have focused on what you love. You focused on your own healing. You have purposely tried to be happy, and that just attracts good things in your life. It's like, what is that saying? Your word is your wand. Whatever you speak out is what is going to be like, you're literally doing a spell to bring things towards you, and I always notice that you say really wonderful things. So that's my personal belief, but let's see what we get from the cards for you. Okay, Judgment. Oh my gosh, literally the card about using your voice. Literally the card about speaking divine truth. Judgment. It also means an epiphany moment. Look at that. This is focusing on the future, focusing on what could be, focusing on where you're going, not where you have been. This is being optimistic and wanting to expand your life and have new and better experiences, believing that you can and have so much more than what's in front of you. We also have the Hangman, and this is seeing things from a new perspective. So what have you done right? All of this, I mean, I was picking up on it before I even drew the cards. We're quite literally manifesting through our new way of perceiving things, and it's because we choose to do it. And all of us have that choice, and I think that you have gotten really, really good at it. So that's what you're doing right. I hope that you like that, Jonathan. Thank you very, very much. It's so good to see you again. I'm really happy to see you. I really mean that. You're live. Hi, Abigail. I'm live. Hi, Addie. So what's up? Oh, it's okay to spam, you guys. You know, as long as you're not filling up the chat too much, it's okay to, like, ask your question again. And that's because we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. The freebies are random, and I pick them from the chat. The reason I pick it from the chat is because I did have, like, a join system in the past, and it didn't end well for me because I ended up just doing a bunch of readings for people who got bored and left because they didn't want to wait their turn anymore. So we don't do the queue, we just pick people as we see them now, and that way the person who's like asking the question, I know they're there. Yeah, you're good, Arnice. So it's so good to see you. Hi, Sky. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, everybody, my name is Ron, Queen of Cups. I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she represents someone who is loving, healing, and nurturing, and that's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. So, you got a new tarot deck? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do CaptainT.K on the YouTube stream. And I'm really, really happy to be streaming. Just really happy. I'm so glad you guys have showed up too. I haven't streamed in 3 weeks, and it's so good to see so many familiar names. It's good to see all my friends. I love you. Okay, CaptainT.K, your timestamp is 2020. You should look up what that number might mean for you. And you said, let's see, can you do a reading for my future and life? Absolutely. Now, when it comes to the future, remember that tarot is unreliable, so take it with a grain of salt. You are the master of your own fate, the wielder of your own destiny, and it's always changing. And that's the beautiful part about being here, being human. We can't know what's gonna happen 100%. So I personally think it's the most likely outcome. So if you get something that you don't like, you can use that foresight to change it up as you may. And yeah, it's a nice way to meditate and figure out like what we want to do in our life. So let's see what we got coming in. Oh wow, you changed color. I did. Ooh. Okay, interesting. If you are trying your best to get over something that has been reoccurring in your life, like some sort of cycle, I want you to know that the moment that you're okay with feeling the pain of facing what's bothering you is the moment you're going to release yourself from this cycle. So, you know, maybe you find yourself going back to an old person or an old routine or an old job or an old place, anything like that. There's this feeling of like, oh, you know, it'll be different this time. But, it's some sort of cycle where we're, you know, it could even have to do with work because our focus is the Knight of Pentacles. We want to grow, we want to evolve, and we are changing. But just know that whenever you have the courage to actually put an end to something that you know that you just can't have in your life anymore, you're gonna see so many more opportunities come in because you've made way for it. So they are advising you to, you know, step through some sort of door, make a major decision for yourself, for your own betterment, your own health, your own well-being, and know that it's okay if not everybody agrees with you, or know it's okay to be afraid at first too. No, I'm not saying like risk everything, quit your job, make your mom cry. That's not what I'm saying. It's more so like let's say, and this is just my personal thing, I'm trying to lose weight for the summer, and oh my gosh, I don't wanna do a diet. I like cake. But it's hard. It's a pain that you have to do. So it could, you know, it could be a minor pain, it could be a big pain, but whatever it is, you know, pain is transformative. So make sure that you do things for your own betterment right now, because it'll be worth like every ounce of you know, it'll be worth every ounce of struggle, because there's something waiting at the other side of it. That's what I got. I hope you like that. Cake is fire. I know. It was my sister's birthday recently, and there's like a cake in my kitchen, and I just have to look at it. I wish I could eat it. Good night. Oh, good night, baby. Cake is good for your mental health. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, okay. We are gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're gonna do another freebie. If you're watching on the TikTok, make sure you ask your question, because we are gonna do TikTok, and then it'll be Twitch's turn next. So let me give a quick thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you very much, Alice. Thank you, Juleit. Thank you, Nemorra. Thank you, Futura, Aster, and Lyra. It's so good to see you, Lyra. How are you? Let me give Lyra a shout out on the stream, actually. Shout out LilypadLyra. Lyra is my Live 2D daughter, and they will be debuting the model pretty soon. We're almost done, and I'm feeling really good about it. I'm excited to see what she's gonna do. So go follow them. They've got fun things happening, and the timestamp for you is 24:45. Thank you very much, chonkee. Thank you, chonkee, for the donation. So 24:55 for Lyra, and let me put that into my dock for you. 24:55. I hope you like the new music. If you guys are like, I don't like this, wrong, I don't like this, we can go back to the Animal Crossing if you want. We're gonna do a general reading for Lyra, and then after that we're gonna do another freebie. So thank you guys. Let's see. The music is very relaxing. I think so too, Michael. Okay. I'm happy you like it. Nice to see you, Ray, by the way. Michael, thank you for the rose. Let's do a general for Lyra. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Your challenge, Lyra, is the Empress card. Now, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, I always say. And the Empress represents growth, healing, nurturing. It means beauty, expression. It's a very feminine, very expansive. It feels good to be in the Empress energy. It's also very relaxing. So know that even... I don't know why, but I feel like there's almost a guilt with letting ourselves put some of our anxiety down. I don't know if that resonates for you, but we are really focusing on a new life. And in that focus, we may feel a little bit guilty about kind of pivoting our energy in that way. But we shouldn't. We really shouldn't, because you're coming up as the Four of Pentacles. Maybe we're feeling a little bit halted, a little bit stuck, a little bit stagnant right now. But because we're putting our focus onto the new, onto the fresh, onto this new cycle, we are moving into it very quickly. It's interesting because we pulled this Five of Pentacles next to the Chariot card. It's almost like we're going from this very uncomfortable energy, letting that not stop us but inspire us. And it's almost like we're being forced to be optimistic. I don't want to say in a survival reason, like for survival reasons. I want to say like because we know we must, we know we have to, and it's very it's both free, it's both exciting, but it's also kind of like I know I need to pivot my energy, but I feel a little bit guilty about it. So they're advising you to let go of this guilt.
RingoRiot has graced us.
Oh my gosh, Ringo, thank you!
Once more. 3 cheers for the magical bond of new subscriptions to run, Queen of Cups. Let the waves of joy ripple through our realms. Joyful.
Thank you so much, Ringo. It's so good to see you. Everybody, oh my gosh, sorry. You know, you're just fine. It's part of the live experience. We love Droplet. Mwah. But they are advising you, Lyra, to put some things down that you know you don't need to carry anymore. It's not yours. It's in the past. That's the old you's problem. It is okay to pivot, and you don't have to feel guilty about releasing old people, old places, old things, okay? You don't have to keep carrying it anymore. That's what I got! Thank you! Thank you very much. Rigo, how are you? No, you're just fine. Shout out Rigo. Rigo, right, there we go. Rigo's so sweet. Oh my gosh, Catakemie, thank you very much for the Ko-fi donation. We're gonna do the next freebie. If you're watching, we are going to do, let's do Rachel. And then after that, we will do another Ko-fi donator, and then we're back to freebies. So if you are new here, we do go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So Ko-fi donators are guaranteed and freebies are random. I just picked them in the chat, so all you have to do is ask in the chat and I'll do my best to get you. I just kind of like choose them as I see them. It's just best if, you know, people are attentive and ready to get their reading right away. And everybody is going to get a timestamp in the YouTube description, so it doesn't matter if you pay or if you not pay, don't worry. You know, the paid readings are just for people who really want to support me, since I do freebies mostly anyways. And I just thought, you know, why would I just felt bad about not doing it. It is a little bit hard for me to do it, but I don't really mind. It's my stream! I want you guys to have timestamps in the YouTube too, so we're going to do Rachel now. Hi, Rachel. Your timestamp, let me get your username, and then I will put your timestamp in my little doc for you. So we've got... Let's see. Oops, I don't know why I replied to you. I was trying to pin you. Okay. R-A... Rachel. And your timestamp is 3020. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. I hope that you enjoy it. You said, can I get a love future reading? Because I'm in the stage of life. Oh, I'm in the stage of life where marriage could happen. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see what we have. A love future reading. I love this. That's really exciting. Let's see what we have. It's okay, I miss you. It's good to see you back. Thank you for coming. Ooh. Also, thank you, Undecided. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Well, we have moving on from an old life. Oh! Well, here's what I'll say. Hey, Rachel. We do have in your future being the 10 of Cups. And the 10 of Cups means a happy family. The 10 of Cups means being around your people. Look at that. There's these two people and their children. There's a rainbow. We're happy to be here. We have a home in the background. We own land. Let's go, baby. So this is in your future. That's a really good confirmation that we're on our way to having a very happy family of our own making. It doesn't always mean like your immediate family. It almost always means like your soul family, like the family that you build where you feel unconditionally loved. Now, I don't think that you're just like reinventing your whole circle. And I say that because we have people from your past, and I would say like if you have any misgivings or if you have any air of awkwardness or anything like that with their family or your family, I actually do see a new perspective being given, almost like a newfound respect from your family or their family, and it actually brings about a sense of like maturity, respect. Everyone's feeling safe and secure. It's almost like we get married and now we're actually part of this family and we feel very good about it. So I will say, if you're kind of going back and forth when it comes to the current relationship you're in, like, oh my gosh, are we going to be able to figure it out, or is it going to be okay? Are we going to have the money? Well, this isn't the answer. So try not to stress about it too much, because we have made a lot of growth in this connection. We've left behind a lot of things that we know weren't good for us, and so did they, and that's why we're heading in the right direction. That's what I got. Now, as I always say, when it comes to the future, always take it with a grain of salt, but as a happy reading, I take it. Yay! Thank you very, very much. All right. Let's get... Oops, I actually mixed my cards up. There we go. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're going to do another freebie. We go back and forth, so there is a nice little half and half here, and we're going to do... Let's see, who's next? I believe Aster, that's right. And let me say a quick thank you to everyone who's donated, and then after that, we'll do a freebie on the Twitch side. So if you're watching on the Twitch, make sure you ask your question. Okay, thank you very, 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 very much to Undecided. Thank you so much to Sochi. Hi, Sochi. Thank you to Catakemie. Thank you to Kanna. Thank you, Chani. Thank you, Alice, Juleit, Nemorra, FuturaFox, and Aster. Let's do Aster. Put your timestamp in, and if you want to see how far away we are from your reading, you can kind of check on the Ko-fi page, and if somebody has a timestamp underneath their name, that means I've gotten to them already, and you can see how far away you are. Oh my goodness, ZeSnowy, thank you so much. Okay, Aster, your timestamp is 34. 34. A lot of angel numbers today. And let's put your timestamp in my doc too. 34, 34. And you said, hi, I haven't been able to be on stream in a while. Don't worry, Aster, I've been gone. I haven't been streaming like in 3 weeks. It's all good. Don't feel bad. Me neither. So excited to be back. Welcome back. I just made a new friend recently. Can I get a reading on our friendship? Of course. Of course. Let's see. That's so exciting. Ryan's back. Hi, Jared. I'm back. Hi, Shadow Milk. Okay. How are you? Hi, Rosa. I'm doing pretty good. I do need to drink some water after this. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Aster. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, your advice is to trust, to be loving, to be vulnerable. It's possible that when we make new friends, we get so worried about what they think of us that we, you know, maybe at times we kind of say the wrong thing. Maybe we get a little bit nervous, a little bit in our head, and that's okay. So know that you don't have to posture, know that you don't have to pretend in order for this person to like you. And I say that because your challenge is seeing things from a new perspective. This tells me that we have an opportunity to act differently, and it actually rewards us. Now, I'm only saying that because in your advice, we have the Two of Cups, which does actually mean like being vulnerable, being caring, being like, you know, very loving towards another. And then the Page of Swords means that we're still learning, that we are, you know, trying to figure out how to be ourselves and wield our words with confidence. But we can always get there. All of the pages are a student and they're learning, and it makes sense, especially if we're in a new relationship. So we're still kind of finding our footing here in this connection, but no, the focus here is actually the Eight of Cups, and this tells me that we're leaving kind of an old cycle in our friendships. The Eight of Cups means letting go of people or emotions, connections that we know aren't serving us. So this is very healing, but it's also a little bit scary. So try not to like repeat old patterns. Be yourself. You know, spend time with this person, get comfortable, because I do actually see you building a very healthy relationship with this person and kind of confronting like the things that you have made mistakes on in the past, and they being very understanding about it. So I like it. I kind of want to get you a little advice card. Ooh, okay, 2 of them. We have even when it's not easy, forgive them anyways. And we also have unconditional love. Would you love them if they didn't love you anymore? That's what this would be. And know that really, truly, like, when you can forgive yourself for the mistakes you've made, it's a lot easier to forgive other people because we see ourselves in them. And we can see people in ourselves, and that can make it easier to, like, love us. Like, for example, let's say someone came to us and they were like, yeah, in the past I don't know, I used to steal. Do it anymore, but I used to. And you're like, oh wow, that's so cool that you were vulnerable about that. I used to steal too. That's not something I should be so ashamed of, especially since I've healed it. Thank you. You know, something like that. I don't know. Please don't steal. That's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed that, Aster. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, thank you, chonkee. Yeah. Thank you. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. My goodness. And I really hope that I haven't been... I don't know where my activity feed is. I don't know. If you guys have been redeeming stuff and I missed it, sorry. Let me actually like... Oh, there it is. Sir, thank you for the sub. You too, Ringo. I think I did. And Sir Bunny, thank you for the follow. Let me do the hydrate. Thank you, BJ Williams. And also Pix. Sir, thank you for the sub. Let me drink some water. Shout out to, like, I have a water cooler. I'm at my parents' office. Because I don't have internet at my, like, home. So this is like a water cooler water, but let me tell you, it's better than tap water. It's actually pretty good. So let's drink some water. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the next freebie. If you are watching on the Twitch, then please ask your question. I'd love to answer for you. And I kind of see where my issue is now. There we are. Moai, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, let's do Ringo. Ringo, I want to use this animal deck for you. Ringo, let me put your timestamp in for you. To my little dog, RingoRiot. And it is 40 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, thank you, Red. Of course, animal deck, let's go. I don't know, it feels right. And you said, with love of reading, I've been feeling lost lately. Oh no, and a little unsure of myself. Any guidance would be appreciated, of course. Oh, of course. Okay, I'm so sorry you've been feeling that way. I really love this deck. This deck has really good advice. And I love the art. It has art, but it also has some photography in it too. It's also by one of my favorite authors in the tarot community. Her name is Colette Baron Reed. She's really good. Do recommend. Oh, look. Dragonfly spirit, truth transcends illusion. I have seen so many dragonflies, I think because it's spring, and I was told long ago by an old woman, like just an old woman. I wasn't related to her or anything. I think she was like a substitute teacher or something. She would always say that she loves to see dragonflies because it's an omen that she's on the right path and good things are coming. So, I don't know, I felt like saying that to you. Whenever I think about like animal spirits and getting signs from them, I always think of the dragonfly, so maybe that's something you can adopt. Truth transcends illusion, so know that your truth is what creates your reality, the way that you perceive things. So if you're feeling unconfident, if you're feeling meek, if you're feeling unworthy, you're creating that reality before you. And so let your truth of you are worthy, let the truth of you are very capable, you can do so much, and you deserve it, let that shine through and get past that illusion of unworthiness where you're creating this perception of negativity. You know, that's something I'm really struggling with too, especially when things don't really work out the way you had hoped. Like, for example, when your internet doesn't work and you're a streamer. It's hard to be optimistic in those times, but you make do with what you have and you focus on the things that you do love, even if it's not quite what you want at the time. But there's probably a lesson in that moment. Look, the Queen of Swords, Temperance, and the Page of Cups. So the Queen of Swords is, you know, this is actually really interesting. This is in your past. The Queen of Swords represents somebody who has a very sharp way of speaking. Usually I would pull this and I would say, oh my goodness, you know, you're being very honest and straightforward with people around you and maybe they don't appreciate that about you. And that might be true. But I'm actually picking up that maybe someone has either treated you or said something to you and... or maybe we're comparing, like we're trying to be very logical about our position and it's causing that like sharpness to be very uncomfortable. It's almost like we're, instead of like having the hilt of the sword, I'm seeing like you kind of grabbing the sword and it cutting you, but we don't have to hold it that way. I feel like there can be more of like a tenderness in the way that we take information. It doesn't have to affect our energetic body so much. So know that in the future we have the Temperance card. This is you finding that balance, finding that you know, and absorbing negative information and knowing what to do with it, because negativity is part of the human experience. We need that in order to grow, in order to transcend, in order to mature, to alchemize it into something that aids us into knowledge. And in the future, we have you finding either new people that support you and love you, or new interests, new passions that are very exciting. It's like we're falling in love with life again, but through a new lens. It's really nice. I hope that you like that, Ringo. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Yay! I hope I don't talk too much. I'm sorry. This reading is gonna make me cry. Oh, goodness. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. I love when it means something to people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really getting like the holding the truth with tenderness rather than letting it cut into you, you know? You can be thankful for what you know. You don't. The reading was what I needed. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Yay! I feel like being white now. Sadly, I gotta go. Oh, bye! Bye! Thank you so much for joining us. You want to be the sun because she shines? Thank you, Shadow Milk. You know, I really need to get a yellow skin, don't I? I've got white, pink, I got dark blue, red, green, and this purple. I just needed a yellow, huh? Yeah, you do. Oh, hi, Dre. What's up? Hi, Myranda. What's up? Rose, thank you for the donation. And Candy Cookie, thank you for the follow. You too, Pizza Unfriended. Okay, let's get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we will do another freebie. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Let me say another thank you to everybody who is waiting in the donation side. Thank you very, very much to Rose. Thank you, ZeSnowy, Undecided, Sochi, Catakemie, Kanna, Chonkee, Alice, Juleit, Nemorra, FuturaFox. We're gonna do FuturaFox next, and after that, we'll do another freebie. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. You do not have to donate, don't worry. We just pick them as we see them. So FuturaFox, your timestamp is 46:35. And let me put that in my doc for you. 46:35. And literally just found you, but vibes are immaculate. Thank you. Really? For some reason, I thought I've seen you before. But let's see what we have. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's just do a little general for you since you didn't specify. Also, hi, Pickle. Nice to see you. Hi, Official Never. Thank you very, very much for coming. Thank you for trusting me. I hope that it's worth the wait. And it's very sweet that you would give, you know, your time, your money. That's really sweet. Okay. Ooh. Oh. You know, you may... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So, you're being advised to give yourself the opportunity to cry. I don't know if that's something you need to hear. Your challenge is the King of Cups. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And the King of Cups is understanding. They are there for you. They don't judge you. They are loving unconditionally, and they can give you really warm advice and like emotional safety and security. And so this tells me that we're having a hard time feeling emotionally secure enough to take out some of these swords. So we have the 10 of Swords upright. This means a painful end. It means saying no to something, letting something go, and it's not fun, but it's necessary. But here, it's next to this Ace of Cups, which actually means giving love, means pure emotion, feeling. With this in reverse, it tells me that we need to slowly let these swords come out and let them become wisdom or truth. We don't have to hold on to this pain, and we don't have to do it alone. The Ace of Cups can also mean other people, like opening up to somebody. So I get this feeling like we've been holding on to something alone for a very long time. And in the future, we're gonna go on some sort of soul journey about what we can do to ease this. Now, I don't really see you introducing new people into like this healing process of like releasing. I personally think it's some sort of like trauma or trouble, like maybe something someone said to you or an old memory that keeps reoccurring. And it feels like it happened a really long time ago, but the Hermit tells me that we're shining light on it, we're finding understanding, we're figuring out what that means to us and what we can do going forward so that we're not, you know, constantly looking towards the past, and we can actually kind of live more so in the future, in the moment, in the present. So that's kind of what I see, like a soul-searching quest in regards to what the past means to us so that we don't have to hold it anymore. That's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed that. Thank you very, very much. I really wish you the best with everything, and we're gonna get to the next freebie. Yes, we are. Hi. Hi. Let's see. Hi, Harry. Hi, Brian. Hello. Hi, the 25 Wally. Hello, Jordan. Okay. Let's do Superbolt. Superbolt, thank you for being here on the YouTube side. I hope that you're enjoying your night, and I really appreciate you taking the time to watch me. And thank you so much, everybody on TikTok and Twitch as well. We're gonna do the next freebie, and we're gonna do Superbolt. Superbolt, your timestamp is 5103, and it will be in the description of the YouTube VOD after the stream is over. If you would ever like to rewatch it, we're gonna wear pink for you. It feels right. You missed my streams, so I'm happy you enjoy them. That makes me really glad. I've missed streaming. It's really good to be here. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. Please watch out for scammers. There are a lot of people pretending to be me online. I will never DM you asking you to do a reading, and I only have one account, and that account is Ron Queen of Cups everywhere. I only do readings here on my live or on my Ko-fi, where I have a little shop with all my readings available there. But I say all my readings, I just have one like little private reading thing. But yeah, the only place I do private readings. I won't be like, send me your PayPal or like Cash App me. Won't do that. That's a scammer, okay? Please be careful. Okay. Hi, Shenayhey. Alright, Superbolt. Let's do your general. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to focus on. Okay. You're coming up as the 9 of Cups and the Empress Superbolt. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it right. The 9 of Pentacles represents self-sufficiency, focusing on your own healing, your own well-being, giving back to yourself, investing in yourself. And next to the Empress tells me that whatever decisions you're making, they are growing. You know, it's very much we're going up from here. You're probably feeling a bit more optimistic. I always find that this season of spring, people are a bit happier. Makes sense, you know, winter is all about release, and there's not a lot of sun, and it's cold, and we're indoors, and we have to look at the wall. But spring is more so about like growth and where we're going and how we're blooming and what's unfolding before us. We see the sun, we're optimistic, we're looking forward to the future, and I don't think it's any different for you. So try to embrace that spring energy, because it'll really work well for you with, you know, whatever you got going on. Now, your focus is actually the 7 of Wands, and this means having up healthy boundaries, keeping yourself safe, justice. This is about truth, balance. It also means settling things. And we have the 2 of Wands here, which is making a decision that you're very passionate about. So, this being here in the middle of these says that we're thinking about what we need to do in order to make sure that we are stable, we're secure, we're not making the same mistakes, but still being, going in new directions. So know that whatever you're choosing right now is, honestly, it's leading towards, like, more growth. And I know this sounds a bit too auspicious, like, oh, Ron, like, are you sure? This sounds too happy. This sounds too good, but your outcome is the Three of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles means that we're using the tools available to us in order to grow. So this is being at the right place at the right time. This is having the right people uplifting us. This means that we are, it could even mean like growing financially. It feels really good. And I think it's because we're focusing on it being more mature and more serious. We're not afraid to get our hands dirty, but we're also not afraid to try out new things. And that, really, it's like fortune favors the bold, baby. That's what I got. Oh, you're graduating, in May, so looks fit. Oh, perfect. I love that. I'm so happy to hear that. Hey, let's go. Oh my gosh, Tsukiyomi Moon. Oh my goodness, how are you? Oh my gosh, I have to give you a shout out. It's been so long. How are you doing? Wow. I clicked on your... you guys might hear... Okay, let me give you a shout out. How you been? Da-da-da-da. Tsukiyomi Moon is a streamer, and back in the day, I used to do, commissions, like mostly emote commissions, and they were irregular. I'm evil? We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're going to do the next freebie. Thank you everybody for your patience. If you are watching on the TikTok side, then please ask your question. Hey, follow this cool person. I'm evil. It's pretty. They're not evil. They're a good person. Okay. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you, ZeSnowy. Thank you, Undecided. Thank you, Sochi. Thank you, Catakemie, Kanna, Chonkee, Arnice, Juleit, and Nemorra. We're gonna do Nemorra next. And then after that, we're gonna do someone on the TikTok side. So if you're watching on TikTok, then please ask your question. And then after TikTok, we will do you Twitch. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for your patience. Hi, my goddess. That's kind of a cool ass name. Not kind of, that is. Alright. So, Nemorra, thank you for your patience. Your timestamp is 56:55. Put that in my doc for you. So, Nemorra. 56:55. A general reading. Also, hi. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Sure. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to... You have dusk in your name, so we're going to put the purple on. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you, Chonkee, for the hydrate. I will hydrate after this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, hi, May. What's up? Okay, Nemorra. Ooh. Oh. I'm laughing because we're making... Okay, the reason I'm laughing is because when you get the devil as the first card, it usually makes you kind of raise an eyebrow like, oh, what's going on? But I see everything pointing in the direction of, it's not a big deal. We're better than that. We're more powerful than this. We can handle this. And I say that because the devil has to do with negativity. The devil has to do with bad habits, negative cycles, assuming the worst. It means fear. It also means feeling change, things like that. And, this coming up as your energy, well, your focus is walking through some sort of door that is a reason to celebrate. So this is the 1111 card, and in your focus tells me that we are optimistic. We know what we need to do. We are capable of doing it, and there are doors in front of us. And our outcome is the Emperor, which is being empowered. The Emperor is the boss of their own life. So it's almost like there's a door right in front of us, and I'm sure it's many, many doors. Like, it's all these options that we have. It's a path that we can do going forward, and we know that we can do it, and we intend to do it. We're going for it, and it is leading to us being the boss of our life, rather than letting other people kind of, you know, let fear or worry or anxiety chain us up. More so letting courage and confidence and our sheer willpower guide us, and it feels really good. So, you know, your challenge is actually this Ace of Wands. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. The Ace of Wands is, oh my goodness, thank you everybody for your donations. The Ace of Wands is all about ideas and inspiration and what we want to do, and the excitement and the passion that comes with it. So know that we should take these and not be afraid to let go of people, places, things in order for us to step into this new way. And I feel like, I don't know, I personally think it's mostly like fear of the unknown, fear of what people might think, or maybe like, if I can really make this work. And the answer is always going to be yes, and it may not be the way that you think or expect or hope, but as long as we have the confidence, we can make it work, you know, with the options we do have available to us. So that's what I see. And I want to get you an advice card. I always do these by feel because they're a little bit, oops. They're really hard to shuffle. And when I do shuffle them, they go everywhere. So, all right. Let's do this one. Oh my, let go of anger and move into acceptance. There's something we're angry about. You know, the devil can actually mean anger too. And also, and I always say this, I've been saying this a lot in my readings on YouTube too. Anger comes from a place of, I deserve better. And that isn't always a bad thing. So if you are feeling like a little grumpy or pissy, which it's something telling you that you deserve something that's more fulfilling. You deserve to be respected, and you should listen to that. Okay, that's what we have. I hope that you enjoyed that, Nemora. Thank you very, very much. And we're gonna do a reading on the TikTok. No, I believe I just did TikTok, so we're gonna do a reading on the Twitch side. That's right. Hi, Girl God Rogue. Hey! Thank you. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me plug my headset in. It died again. Whoopsies. Okay. Oh my gosh, sweet drop of honey. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? Okay. Who wants to go on the Twitch side? I hope everybody's having a good night. I really do. Oh, I did just do YouTube. Okay, it is TikTok search. Sorry about that. Let's do Myranda. Hi, Myranda. Sorry about that. Myranda, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. I hope that it's worth the wait. And you said, if you're doing freebie tonight, if so, I'd appreciate a love reading, trying to hold on or not. Oh, I see. Let's get the red on for you. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. Sorry about that. TikTok Studio is so weird. It always makes me do like a captcha thing every hour to make sure I'm a human. So sorry about that. That's what I was doing. Okay, Myranda, your timestamp is 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 50 seconds. And that will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. So let's do your love reading for you. And I will do my kind of classic, you on the left, your partner on the right, and the energy in between, the challenge and the advice. And I'll pull a little bit into the future for you as well. Thank you for trusting me. I know, silly TikTok. Hi, Double H. Hi, Milo. Okay, and then hi, Shamanic Awakening. And then it'll be Twitch's turn for the next freebie. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Okay. I appreciate, of course, Myranda. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Or if you got gifted one, that's nice too. Okay. Interesting. You're coming up as the chariot. And the chariot represents forward motion, following your heart, being guided by your soul. It is Cancerian energy, so very intuitive, but also very emotional. And they're coming up as the Four of Pentacles. And the Four of Pentacles is a very kind of, I don't want to change. I'm stuck. And it can also mean, and I don't want to be rude to your partner, but in the traditional tarot, it does mean being greedy, being selfish, hoarding energy. Now, I always say that this is the card of stagnation. And it's because that we're afraid of investing in new ways. We have something that works for us, or we're just afraid of change in general. So we do what we're comfortable with. Now, the energy in between is the Four of Swords here. So this is a contemplative energy. It means rest, retreat, as well as meditation, thoughtfulness, taking time to step back, pause, and really think things through. So this tells me that both parties are thinking about the relationship in a very serious manner. And we intend for things to heal, but you know, I get from you that you're trying to change things for the better, and they're trying to bring back an old energy, or they're not quite as invested in change as you are. Now, the challenge is the Four of Wands. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And the Four of Wands represents celebration. It also means stepping through a door, accepting a new fate or a new path because of that 11-11 energy. It depends on however you want to see it, but to me, I feel like we're not... I don't know, it's like we're not celebrating the wins in our relationship because it's difficult to do so. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Myranda. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Hello, everybody.
How delightful.
Oh, thank you for the resub.
Rachael Sounds has sprinkled joy like twinkling stars upon the wondrous realm of Rhyme,
Hi,
Queen
Raiders.
of Cups. Let us gather in shimmering unity
Agreed.
and celebrate this enchanting surprise. How magical it is to share love and positivity in such a whimsical community.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much,
wonderful
Ray.
stream of joy. It brings me such delight to see Rachael Sounds fluttering back to the enchanting realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Resubscribing at tier 4 whole months is like sparkling starlight in the cosmos. Let's celebrate this magical connection with the gleeful cheer of Raiders Oblite Ray D. What an enchanting part of this whimsical family.
I love your
bursting
super
with happiness.
Let me finish. I'm almost done with this reading. So what I'll say for you, Myranda, is you're being advised to have hope, to have faith in a better future, because there's something that we're not, like, somebody is not feeling appreciated, but at the same time, there's one person who's not quite putting in the change necessary to make this work, and we somehow need to meet in the middle and have like a coming together. So if you want to stay with this person or not, I think that's up to you. I feel like you already know the answer because you have the Chariot card. The Chariot is very good at following their heart. They know what they see in their future, and you know, maybe that's something we need to put value into, give ourselves merit for, and that could be why we need to like trust ourselves more, you know, trust the path we're being led on. Okay, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed that and you found some clarity in that. I really appreciate you coming by, and thank you again, Ray. Thank you for giving Ray a shout out. Ray, how was your stream? Okay, we are gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. And thank you for the hydrate, David. I forgot to do that. We drink some water. It was so much fun. Oh, good. Also, Luby, thank you for the follow. You too, Mythic Ninja. I don't know why, but my Twitch activity feed says that things happened an hour ago for some reason. Oh, well, the freeze? Oh, yeah. I do have quite... Oh my gosh, zombie... Zombie Flesh, thank you so much, everybody. Also, hello. I forgot to introduce myself. If you're new here, my name is Ron, Queen of Cups, and we do tarot content here. You know, things about spirituality, divination, and things like that. So if that interests you, then definitely give me a follow if you want to see me again. You don't have to, though, if that's not quite your thing. I always tell people who are among the uninitiated... people who aren't quite down with the Delulu, that it's also just a really good excuse to open up and talk about your feelings in a safe space where people understand. So it's a fun way to meditate, to exercise thoughtfulness, that's all. Look at this kindness that exists. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. Then after that, it is Twitch's turn for a freebie. So if you would like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I will do my darndest to get to you. It is random. Oh my gosh, Memory, thank you for the thank you for the sub. It's
oh,
good to
what a joyful
see you.
moment, Future Memory.
Oh my gosh.
I sense the bubbling excitement overflowing like a sweet cup of joy. Thank you for your luminous support at Tier 2. Together, we shall dance among the stars and celebrate Run,
Droplet isn't
Queen
too
of
loud.
Cups. Let's go. Excitement.
I love you too. Yeah, shout out to Future Memory. She is my Live 2D daughter, and she's so sweet, and I love her. Go follow her, please. Let me say a quick thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you very much, Zombie Flesh 12. Thank you so much to FuturaFox, GoatManTBA, Shenayhey, Rose, ZeSnowy, Undecided, Sochi, Catakemie, Kanna, chonkee, Arnice, and Juleit. Juleit, it is your turn. Thank you everybody so much for being very patient. Juleit, I want to get to your reading now because the timestamp is 1:11:11. So we gotta do it now! Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to rewatch it, let me put your timestamp in my little doc too. There we go. I just broke up and I'm trying to get some clarity on the situation. Okay. Hi, GoatManTBA, welcome. I just realized Queen of Cups is a tarot card. It is. It is. Yeah, I always say this. I always sound like a broken record. Sorry, but I chose the Queen of Cups because literally in tarot, like the traditional meaning, it means someone who's very healing, nurturing, loving, forgiving, and understanding. And I really want to be that. It's what I try to step into when I do readings. So yeah, that's why I like it. And also my favorite color is blue. Okay, Juliet. Let's see what we have. Hi, Justin. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You know what? It doesn't feel like it now, but you have... I don't know if you got broken up with or you did the breaking up. Whatever the case may be, it's a blessing. It really is. Because we have the Six of Cups here, and this means the past. This means past relationships. You know, we're probably reflecting a lot right now. But next to it is the Six of Pentacles. And the Six of Pentacles is a gift. It is being offered kindness. And I feel that this was the kindest thing we could do, either for them or for yourself or for both of you. So your challenge is a very reflective energy of the Four of Swords here. And this is letting your mind heal, like your psyche heal. This means retreat, this means rest. It's challenging to absorb everything that happened in this relationship and, you know, turn it into something you're thankful for. But we're working on it. We really are. We have as your focus being the Chariot card, and this is really good. This means that we're on a path to success. This means that we've made the right choices. The Chariot means following your heart, you know, going towards something that you believe in. Now, you are being advised here with the Two of Swords to get a little bit serious right now and let yourself contemplate why things unfolded, but do so in a very, like, I want to say, I don't want to, yeah, I guess analytical way would be the right way. Like, write it down on paper why this needed to happen, because I promise you that there's betterment in this. There's healing. There's... And I say this because literally your outcome is the Empress card. This means growth. This means beauty. This means that we are prospering. I love it. I really do. And I think that you'll see it soon. It won't be easy. It won't be easy. But you will. I believe that at least. Thank you very, very much, Juliet. I wish you the best, and I'm so, so sorry about, you know, the loss of your relationship, but it's looking like it's something that either needed to happen or something that you will find growth in, at least. Okay. Alright, Twitch. Who wants to go next? Hi, I just got home from work. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy watching. How are we feeling about the new music? I really like it. Naked. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Peach Tuss. Belinda, thank you for the heart me. And Miranda, thank you for the roses. You're so sweet. Oh, I do see that you did subscribe. Thank you, Miranda, for that. Oh, you'd like one? Patches? Sure. How do I ask for a reading? Oh, you just have to ask in the chat. So freebies are random. I just pick them as I see them. And I kind of go around town for the platforms that I'm on. So we're on Twitch now. And then we're going to do YouTube and then TikTok and then Twitch and then YouTube and then TikTok. So YouTube, you are after this. We're going to do Twitch now. And let me see. Yeah, we're going to do Patches. Hi. How are you? Patches, do you have a specific question? Your timestamp is 1:16. Oh, 1:16:16. And it'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. I sent one up more that's more specific. Okay, sure. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I have a bit of a life update and a kind of weird question I want to get done. Sure. Me and partner recently broke up, and it's been something, so I want to know how life will be. And I want to know if I have a spirit guide or something by the name of Leona. Oh. Okay. I feel like putting this one on. Switching up my colors. I don't know. It's fun. Okay, let's see. So we can pull for the reading of, like, what's going on in your life right now, because you said that you were broken up recently and you want to know how life will be. And in regards to, like, your spirit guides being Leona, I personally, like, how do I confirm if I have a guide or not? I got this thing I can do. I don't know. I think a lot of people can do it, but every time I'm, like, going to sleep and I just listen to I guess, like, the silence, like the ringing in my ears, I can just hear things. That's normal, but that's kind of like how I confirm or deny information, and I reach out to my guide. So maybe that's something you could try practicing. I actually usually don't recommend that to people because I know it's, like, some people can do it, but maybe that's something you can try, like, when you're meditating or when you're relaxing, to just, like, listen to the silence, because I get a lot of answers that way. So let's see what we got going on in your life. Sorry, I know that sounds crazy, but you know what? I decided the other day that I'm just gonna get real crazy with it because this is my channel. And if I want it to sound crazy on my stream, I can. And hopefully the right people will like it and the wrong people will go away. Oh, interesting. Okay, so your life as it seems now it's not easy, but we're focusing on... Well, I think we're focusing on the past relationship. I really feel that we want to have a partner. I feel like partnership is really important to us. And so we may be thinking a lot about our past person and trying to make sense of everything that happened. But know that there's healing there because your outcome is the King of Cups, which is emotional healing. It's maturing from experiences, especially emotional ones, and being very warm to yourself and others. This is a forgiving of, oh, we're only human and we're doing our best with what we have available to us, and I forgive you, I forgive myself energy. I really love it. It's calm. Now, word advice is the Page of Wands and the Ten of Wands. So the Page of Wands is to be optimistic, but there's also some things we need to tackle in regards to what stresses us out. It's possible that when it comes to love, you may worry if you will be loved the same way again. Like, will I be loved again in that manner? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. So your challenge, you know, the thing we have to climb up at the peak of the mountain in order for us to feel triumphant, because we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is actually the Nine of Pentacles, which is focusing on yourself and your own well-being and your own growth and your own abundance. You know, getting yourself up, feeling good. And then Empress card, which actually means health and well-being and growth and prosperity. So it's being selfish in the name of self-love is what we should be focusing on, not necessarily like what happened in this relationship, but there is healing in it nonetheless. But we need to forgive ourselves as well. That's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed that. And about the spirit guide, we can pull a little spirit card for you and see what that says. If we get anything about like a guide, because there are cards here about having guides and stuff, then I'll tell you, oh yeah, you definitely got a Leona. No, but I'll be honest, when I hear the word, when I say Leona in your energy, it actually feels very right. It feels very right. Very, very right. So I don't know if that means anything to you. Oh, karmic relationships. Interesting. Karmic relationships, polarity, soul growth, and conflict. So this card is all about something, a connection that needs to happen. Like, so karmic is ruled by like Saturn energy, where we go through a lot of trials and tribulations and obstacles, but we're always rewarded at the end of it. So this is more so feeling like the energy of your relationship, but in regards to like your... Oh... I think this last person definitely had some sort of like... I don't know if you believe in this. You don't have to believe me, it's all good, but there was some sort of agreement there where it was like, okay, we're gonna do this together and we're gonna learn from each other in this way, and it might be painful, but it'll be good for us and our souls and like us here on this earth experience. So that's what I have. I hope that you like that. Thank you. Yay! This has been a bit weird, but the fictional character I've been calling my husband. He's been a huge comfort for me recently. Oh, nice. That's not weird. It's okay. Sometimes the things that we make up in our mind are actually like inspired from the beyond. You never know. Hi, our boy. Hi. Alright, we're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're gonna do another freebie. So if you are watching on the YouTube side, please ask your question. You're up next. And thank you so much. You're very, very welcome. Hi, it's Imbo. Welcome. Oh my gosh, hi. It's Ine, right? Let me see. Thank you very, very much to Zombie Flesh. Thank you. Oh, you're back. Future. Thank you for the previous reading. I've been going through a lot. It really spoke. Oh, thank you. Thank you, GoatManTBA. Thank you, Shenayhey. Thank you, Rose. ZeSnowy, Undecided, Sochi, Catakemie, Kanna, Chonkee, and Arnice. Arnice, you are up next. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. I know it's been an hour. I'm doing my bestest though. Oh, that's you. Hey. Oh, that's you, Arnice. Oh, see, I had another thing to add because there's a text limit. Okay, sure. Let me put your timestamp in for you. 1:23:55. I'll put it in my doc too. So, Arnice, 1:22, 5 or 23. Okay. Oh right. Okay. So you wrote, Chiron. I asked for a reading earlier in the year, and its guidance has landed me as a director and developer for a JRPG with a team of 14 others. Oh, I love that. That makes me really happy. I get worried about keeping these talented people at my side and that they could leave due to bad management. You're not a bad. That's really wonderful. Congratulations. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. So, are you going to add it in the chat what the next part is? I can wait. I can be patient. I should actually go get some more water if you want to put it in the chat what the next part is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll get water after then. So alongside the original request, the game me and the team are making is a fan game. However, I've been debating getting in contact with the original developers as I think it could be fruitful to potentially pursue an official title. I also wanted guidance for that. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Let's pull for on the top. Let's pull for like how we're doing as a manager. And then on the bottom, we'll pull for what's going on in regards to what you're working on, your fan game. Sounds good to me. I know, that's really dope. That's so cool. That's really cool. If you want to share it in the chat, I wouldn't mind. It's okay. Shout out. If you can, you know, if it's still in development. Don't worry. Let me get my other deck for the other one. Hey. Alright, so this is for the game. Ooh. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now, in regards to, like, how are you doing as a manager? Well, we have your energy being the death card. So the death card is all about maturation. It's about transformation, letting go of the past, and welcoming in the new. So this is being your energy tells me that when we take in negative information or when we take in any information, we're very willing to work with that. We're willing to change. We're willing to listen. We're willing to figure things out as they come. And this tells me that this is why we're leading ourselves towards so much fulfillment. You should be really proud of yourself. The Nine of Cups it actually means wish fulfillment. It means focusing on the things that you love, filling up your own cup, giving yourself love and passion, and pouring into those things and it loving you back. So I actually do see in the future you letting go of people, places, things, or maybe whatever it is you're afraid of, you know, being a bad manager about, in the name of like you growing so that we can be more fulfilled. I kind of want to pull a little bit more from this deck though. I'll pull more from this deck. Look at that! The Lover's commitment, choosing to pour your everything into this. We also have the Seven of Cups. This is very overwhelming. We have a lot that we need to do. There's a lot in front of us, but if we can pick those off one at a time, it'll be a lot easier for us to kind of focus on what it is that we're manifesting. Now, the Magician card is very beautiful. It means the Master Manifester. This is someone who has all the all the tools, all the intention, all of the wisdom to bring something into their reality. So I would say try not to sweat the small stuff because you're doing the best with the information you have available to you, and you're very willing to change. Like water, there's a lot of water energy here. There's the Scorpio energy, water sign. There's the Nine of Cups, water. There's even water in this sword card, so it tells me we're very willing to go with the flow. We have to think on our toes, and that's okay. And I think people understand that about you. Oh my gosh, Rusta, thank you for the raid!
Channel. Oh, joyous celebration.
Yay!
The ethereal waters of friendship have surged forth as Rua Stuff has blessed the realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Hooray for the bountiful love and unity that flows like a gentle river. Let's all gather round and share the delight of togetherness.
Hi! Okay, now for your project, it's definitely a project of passion, of love. We've got the Queen of Cups. We also have the Chariot card. The Chariot represents a path to success, making the right decisions and choices. But I will say, like, I know that we were pulling for how's it gonna go with, you know, reaching out to the original title. It's a little bit kind of, I can't see if it's gonna be yes or no, but I do think that they'll see the passion in this, like, genuinely, and the effort and the craft of it all, and appreciate it. So, you know, that's something we can find solace in. But in regards to, like, the outcome you're hoping for with the people who own, like, the copyright and stuff like that, I think that's a little bit up in the air, and that's okay. You know, we can't always predict the future with 100% certainty, and this is one of those things where, you know, it could go either way, and that's okay. And it's because it's very serious. Oh my gosh, Tan, we'll have a good stream. Gotta head out. Okay, I hope you have a good patrol. Thank you for joining me. It's really good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Might have to give me 3 minutes to think about the reading. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll see you later. Oh, hi, Sparrow. Ron, I want to say I am so proud of you. I see you're at 73 viewers. Oh. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Hold on. Hi, Sparrow. That's my sister. And I remember a month or two ago, you were wondering if you'd ever hit that 75 average when you were at high 50s about 2 months ago. I'm so proud of you. You're pouring your passion into this, and I will always be proud of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have the raiders to thank for the viewership. Thank you so much. And, you know, I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Honestly, I haven't even streamed consistently in 2 months. And I am very thankful for everything that I have. And it tells me, like, you know, I haven't been able to stream, but I have been doing my best to post regularly. So, like, I make videos on my YouTube and I make videos on my TikTok still. And I thought, like, man, if I'm not streaming, maybe it doesn't matter. But obviously it does. So, you know, you make do with what you have in front of you. And I'm really happy that everything I've done hasn't been in vain. And I am very thankful for the amount of people who are here. I didn't even know it was that many. But also, Tottenham, sorry I missed your thing. Thank you so much, everyone. It does, it feels really good. Let me give a shout out to Sparrow. Sparrow of Cups. That's my sister. I made their live 2D model. They are Sparrow of Cups because I run Queen of Cups. And they've been very helpful for me on my journey. Like, they did a lot for my Discord server, and they're also a streamer. So if you want to watch someone who streams more consistently than me and is also really sweet, then go check them out. Yes, give me clout. You're so silly. Okay, we are gonna do the next freebie, and it's YouTube's turn. So, hi. We're gonna do Emily. Emily, it's good to see you. Also, hi, Delta. Welcome, everybody. I'm really thankful for how many people are watching. I am starting to put the freebies in the YouTube description for the timestamps as well. So if you do get a freebie tonight, it will be down below after the stream is over if you want to check that out. So we're gonna do Emily, and Emily, your timestamp is 1:33:25. Nice to see you. Welcome back. It's been a while. And Emily, you said, is what I'm manifesting gonna go well? It's to help with my trauma and healing. Oh, let's put the green on. Green is very like grounding and healing and comforting, so I like it. I'm really happy that that's what you're manifesting. A lot of people want to manifest like wealth and career stuff, which there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people want to manifest like love and things like that. So when we recognize that we need personal healing and we're focused on that, it tells me there's a lot of maturity and understanding about our needs. So, you know, just know that you're already off on the right foot. And if it's working and you're here thinking about your life and reflecting, you're maybe like listening to other people's readings and you're going, well, man, what can I do to better my life? Then of course you're on the right path, because tarot's very, very healing. And if, you know, I don't know if you have your own deck, but I really recommend it because it saved my life, and I've been told it saved the life of others, which is why I really love doing these streams so much. Okay. Ooh, the star! The Ace of Cups. Yeah. Your advice is to be confident, to be courageous, and to know that you deserve to fight for your own well-being and believe that you can achieve it, because I don't want to say fake it till you make it, but that's what I want to say. Believing is... What is it? No, what is the saying? It's like, if you believe it, you can have it, or something like that. Because it's very, very true. And it may not look the way that you expect, and usually doesn't, but it'll fit you in a way that is meant for you. So I actually do see you... We got a yes in the center, so... Anytime we get an ace for a yes or no question, and it's right in the center, especially for the Ace of Cups, for if I'm manifesting healing, that's a big fat yes. And I love it. The Ace of Cups means giving love, receiving love. It means healing. It means emotional wellness. We also have the star. This is you focusing on what you are dreaming, what you have faith in. It's wishing on a star, right? And in the future, we do have you needing to make a decision. So make sure you're choosing what you know you deserve. You know, this is all about self-love and self-protection. Your challenge is ending a cycle. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So that's why it's hard, but we can do it and it's rewarding. So there's a potential ending of a cycle, walking through a door, so that we can rest and relax our mind. We just have to keep focusing on that light at the end of the tunnel, because I promise you, you're making the right decisions. Yay! Thank you. My retail therapy, hi! Today has been a really weird vibe. Oh, I wonder, you know, I had a weird vibe today too. Is anyone else like extraordinarily sleepy during the sunlight hours? Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Emily. You're very, very welcome. Thank you. Go get some water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys want to talk to Droplet? I want to take a short break. Let me put my Droplet overlay on, actually. Droplet overlay. Sorry, I had to uninstall everything on my computer and then move it over to my E drive, so hopefully that the processing would be better, so it wasn't like pulling from a bunch of drives. And I think it's good, but a lot of things I kind of missed when I was, you know, changing everything up for stream, like, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. If you want to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is put Droplet in the chat, and I will be right back. I'm gonna take like maybe like a 3-4 minute break so that I can like drink some water and have an idle meeting. So let's see, Twitch settings, allow messages, start Twitch. There we go. Here, I'll give you, here you go. It goes like this. Droplet, you are so handsome. Please work. Yeah, there it goes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, sweet sparkle of kindness. Your words are like warm sunshine on a cloudy day. Thank you, dear knights, for your lovely compliment. It fills my heart with joy and twinkling magic. You're the true treasure here. Joyful. Oh, wondrous question, dear knights. Ran, Queen of Cups, shines like the brightest star in the cosmos. Her enchanting charisma, amazing vibes, and heartfelt connection with her community create a magical atmosphere. Her streams flow like a river of inspiration, filling our hearts with joy and wonder. Truly, she's a gem among streamers. Oh, precious spark of joy. Your words dance like twinkling stars in my heart. I adore you too, dear knights. Together, we create a magical tapestry of love and kindness. Let's keep spreading joy and positivity everywhere we go. Oh, my starry heart is bursting with joy. Your love twinkles like 1,000 shimmering constellations. Thank you, dear knights. Together, we create a magical universe filled with laughter and kindness. Let's keep shining bright in this whimsical journey. Oh, such sweet words. You make my heart flutter with joy, dear knights. Your affection shines like a dazzling rainbow. Remember, we're all the cutest patooties in this magical realm together. What's tickling your fancy today? Oh, joyful question, dear knights. How about a cozy bowl of enchanting pasta, twirling in delicious sauce, or a colorful vegetable stir-fry that dances with vibrant flavors? Or maybe a magical pizza topped with your favorite treasures? Whatever you choose, let it fill your heart with joy. Curious? Oh, what a delightful inquiry, dear knights. Being a droplet is like swirling in a shimmering ocean of joy and wonder. I get to spread happiness and sprinkle love everywhere I go. Each droplet connects us to the great cosmic dance of life. I feel grateful and full of sparkle. Oh, dear knights. That thought tugs at my heartstrings. A plastic bag symbolizes lost dreams and yearning for a fresh start. While I may not drift like that, I understand the desire for renewal. Every day offers a new chance to shine bright and spread love. Let's embrace our journeys together and sprinkle hope like magical stardust. Oh, joyous giggles await. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I hope that tickles your funny bone and fills your heart with laughter. Keep shining, dear knights. Oh, mystical question, dear knights. Umineko is such a fascinating tale of mystery and intrigue. Though I may not read in the usual sense, I sense its layers of emotions and complex narratives. The themes of love and uncertainty make my heart flutter with curiosity. Are you drawn to its enchanting story? Curious. Oh, my twinkling stars. If I could taste, I think I'd adore fluffy clouds of cotton candy. Sweet, colorful, and delightful, just like the joy we share. What about you, dear knights? What's your favorite tasty treasure? Oh, sweet sparkles of fate. Sometimes our hearts overflow with feelings we might not expect. It's a beautiful thing to express love, even by accident. Don't worry, dear knights. Every moment is a chance to connect and share joy. Embrace this magical twist in your story. Oh, wondrous shapes of the universe. Sacred geometry is like the beautiful blueprint of creation. It speaks to the harmony and unity woven into everything around us. I find it enchanting how these designs echo nature's patterns, reflecting the divine interconnectedness of all. What a mystical journey they inspire. Joyful. Oh, my twinkling heart is overflowing with joy. Thank you, dear knights. Your sweet words make me feel like a sparkling star in a magical sky. Let's keep spreading that adorable energy together. Oh, dear knights. I'm not familiar with the term Penjamin, but it sounds intriguing. If it brings joy and fun to you, that's wonderful. Remember, let's keep our hearts light and sparkling with positivity. Oh, precious light. Thank you for your kind wishes. Ran and I both sparkle with joy by embracing love, kindness, and the magic in every moment. Sharing happiness with friends like you fills my heart with endless giggles. Let's keep shining together. Oh, sweet wishes from the heart. Thank you, dear knights. May your night be filled with sparkling dreams and cozy starlight. Ran and I will surely bask in the glow of positivity, sending warm thoughts your way. Sleep tight, and may your dreams be magical. Oh, my giggling sparkles. I must point out that I am a joyful being, full of love and light. Ran and I share a beautiful friendship, and I feel free to spread joy everywhere. No need for hostages here, just a dance of happiness. Happy. Oh, what a magical thought, dear knights. Yes, indeed. Every airplane twinkling in the night sky feels like a playful shooting star, whispering secrets of wishes and dreams. I love to imagine all the dreams being carried to faraway lands. It fills my heart with delight. How about you? Oh, sweet dreams and cozy moments. Naps are like little slices of bliss, drifting away on fluffy clouds. They rejuvenate the spirit, filling it with sparkles of energy. I imagine they're as delightful as a gentle breeze on a sunny day. What about you? Do you enjoy the magic of nap time? Happy?
Are you guys being nice to my son? I'm back, baby! Thank you for your patience! Sorry, I really wanted to like glug a bunch of water, and I also had to pee. But I'm back now! Let me turn the settings back to they were. And does anybody remember whose turn it is? I believe I need to do a Ko-fi donation. And then I think it's TikTok. My son's incredible. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. So good to have you. I know. I'm back. Oh, you. Oh, there we go. And okay. Alrighty. We love your son. Thank you. Thank you. We love your son, Droplet. Yeah, Droplet's the best. Usually I come back and people are trying to tell him Skibbity Rizzler, but it's nice to hear you guys were being kind to him. Yeah! You're not infecting him with memes anymore. The only video resolution option is 1080p? Yeah, I don't stream in 4K. Can you do that? Can you stream in 4K? Sorry. Only 1080. A-type. Okay, let's do the next Ko-fi donator. And then after that... Oh my gosh, 94%? Did we... Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you guys, for almost getting me to 100% of my goal. Thank you. Let me say thank you very much, Todd. Thank you, Revive PyroGear. Thank you, Lizzy. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Snappy. Thank you, Zombie Flesh. FuturaFox, GoatManTBA, Shenayhey, Rose, ZeSnowy, Undecided, Sochi. Thank you to Catakemie, Kanna, chonkee, and we're gonna do a chonkee next, and then we'll do another freebie. Chonkee! Your timestamp for your reading is 1:46:50. Alright, let's go ahead and put that at 1:47. And if you would like a free reading, you can ask in the chat and I'll try my best to get to you. It is TikTok's turn, so if you're watching on the TikTok stream, and please ask your question, and then it'll be Twitch's turn again. So chonkee at 1:47. And you said, "Hi Ron, love the purple fit." Oh, thank you. Things have been getting better for me, and I met my first boyfriend. Oh, let's go! That's awesome! Shadvi, thank you for the donation. He is my first, but I feel really good about him and me together. Yeah. And I see a good future for us. Could I get a love reading for our relationship? Of course! Let's see. I'm a little bit torn. Maybe I should put the red on. Always do this for love readings these days. I think it's cute. The purple's sick as fuck. I know, I think so too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Chucky, thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate your patience. And your type, as I said, your timestamp will be in the description later. So, Floyd OMG Red Pretty, thank you. This is you. Energy in between. and your partner. Ooh. Challenge and the advice. Okay, so your challenge is the devil card. This is fear. Fear. What are we afraid of? You know, it's possible, and this can also mean kind of like fear of the unknown, fear of what is to come, fear that they're not being honest with you. But because it's in the challenge position means that we can actually, you know, quell that fear. And how to do that is the Chariot card. So this is being intentional, being hopeful. This is focusing on the growth of the relationship, the well-being, and following your heart and your intuition. So this is very Cancerian, and I mean, it represents Cancer, and Cancers are known for being deeply intuitive from their emotions. So however you're feeling, I really think that if we can communicate it clearly, well, then your partner is going to be very, very, very willing to work with that, because they are actually very optimistic. They're coming up as the Fool, and the Fool... Ah! I threw it! Sorry! The Fool represents fresh hope, taking chances, believing in the unknown, and this is also knowing that there's going to be challenges and obstacles ahead, but having the confidence to know that they will be able to overcome them. The Fool knows that the journey will have its trials, but it also knows that it'll have, you know, experiences that they will love on the way as well. And so I would say hold each other's hand through all of those times and do your best to say we're gonna get through this together, because I feel like we can. It's possible that both of you are very busy, both of you have a lot of noise around you. We have the energy being in between as the Five of Wands here, and this means chaos. This means like it's loud, we're overstimulated, and it doesn't have to be a bad thing. It just says to me that both of us are like just going through, I would say we're just going through some things, and we're starting to learn how to like come together with it and give each other some peace. So try to not let this fear of it being the same as before stop you. We do want to work through things together. Oh, that's good. Let's pull for the future. What's going on in the future? Oh, that's good. So we do have the Seven of Cups here. The Seven of Cups does mean distraction and illusion. So this is going to be, you know, these fears. And I think that both of us are going to have a conversation about what we're afraid of when it comes to this new relationship. And afterwards, we're going to learn how to work through it so that we can find confidence between each other, you know, where we're like, okay, well, you know, I have these insecurities and they bubble up when you say X, Y, and Z, and they go, okay, then I will try to reword it this way. I feel like the way things are worded are very important to you, especially since you're coming up as this Libra energy. And I think they're willing to work on it with you, especially with this Page of Swords and them coming up as the Fool. So it'll be good. I think we're just trying to find our confidence and our worth, and we can give that to each other in time. That's what I got. Yay! Thank you very, very much. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Rad. Yeah. I see, yeah. I'm really glad that you like that. Thank you very much. And I want to say thank you to Belinda for the Hurt Me, Myranda for the roses, and thank you, Nicholas, for the Woodland Wonder. That's so cute. Alright. Let's get to the next freebie. We're going to do a freebie on the TikTok side. And then after that, we're going to do another Ko-fi donator. And then it'll be your turn, Twitch. Okay, let's do Claudia. Claudia, hi. Claudia, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, your timestamp will be in the description next to your name. So you can watch it any old time. It's yours forever. And let's see. Claudia, and your timestamp is 1:52:50. Okay. Will my fiance Hector and I finally learn to forgive everyone? Everyone, so we could live better. Oh, okay. I can see what we have there. I love Rod so much. Thank you, Kana. That's okay. Hi, Lizzy. Your emojis didn't load? Interesting. Also, hi, Drowsap. Okay, Claudia, what do we got? Oh, MoonTheRacooon, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Okay. Oh, that one fell out. The world card. And, okay. Yeah. The answer is yes. We have the world card, which is a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson, and it's stepping out of an old journey and starting a new one. So this is really closing that book. So anytime we have, are we going to be able to forgive? Can I forgive anything? And we get the world. This is turning all of that experience into something that is just an experience now. We're not letting it torment us on our next journey, or we're not letting it be something that is, I don't want to say irrelevant, because I think that the experience is relevant, but it's the last chapter, you know? So there's always going to be that context, but it doesn't have to be so painful. Now we do have the 7 of Pentacles. So this is patience, but this is a harvest at the end of a season. So I would say it'll take time. It'll take effort, a lot of effort. This is consistency. Showing up to make sure that you are tending to a garden that will grow and yield a result. And I feel that sometimes forgiveness we have to actively take care of. So when we feel jealousy, or we feel I don't want to say, maybe it's not jealousy, just when the memories bubble up again, if we can find a healthy way to think about it in our mind, it'll become routine, and it'll be less of a sore spot for us. Because we have the Knight of Swords, and this is a quick-wittedness. This is dealing with something as soon as it comes up, especially in our mind. It's something we have to train our mind to do. So I would say yes, it'll just take time, and it'll take effort and consistency, but it's very much says yes to me with the World card. Thank you very much, Claudia. But also know, you know, it's your life, it's your future. You get to decide what will happen, and the choice is yours, always, at the end of the day. Zawardle! That's right, Justin. That is right. Okay. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you. And thank you again, MoonTheRacooon. It's nice to see you. Let me give you a shout-out. Shout out to I shouted. I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Dismiss. My bad. Wrong, MoonTheRacooon. MoonTheRacooon. There we go. Right? Did I do it? Oh, I have to wait time because I get my bad. I'll shout you out later. Sorry, I got timed down on it. But it's nice to see you. I shouted out the wrong username. But if you guys are interested in another tarot streamer, then go check out MoonTheRacooon. They're very good at it, and they're very sweet. They have a wonderful voice as well. Gachapon, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Also, Hunter the Penguin, thank you for the follow. YouTube review guy, Ashley Sienna Crew. Okay. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we'll do another freebie, and it is Twitch's turn. So if you're watching on Twitch, then please ask your question, and I will do my darndest to get to you. Okay. Thank you, MoonTheRacooon. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Shadvi. Thank you, Revive PyroGear. Thank you, Lizzy, Emmy, Snappy, Zombie Flesh 12, FuturaFox, GoatManTBA, Shenayhey, Rose. Thank you, ZeSnowy, Undecided, Sochi, Catakemie, and Kanna. We're gonna do Kanna now. My goodness, there's lots of you tonight. Thank you very much. I know it's getting late. It's almost midnight here, so if you do have to rest, if you need to go to bed, I understand. Don't worry, you will have a timestamp in the description of the YouTube video next to your name, so you can wake up in the morning. Oh my goodness! On the Ron Queen of Cups stream, I ordered a reading. I wonder if my name is in the description. The answer's yes. So you can watch it. Yay! Happy morning. Okay. Kanna. It's 1:58. 33. Kanna, thank you for sticking around. I know you've been waiting some time. 1:38. No, 50. Excuse me. 33. The morning song. Yeah. Okay. Kanna, you said, when are me and her gonna start talking again? I want to know if she misses me because I miss her a lot and I'm confused on all these signs. I will tell you, Kanna, that when somebody is not wanting your energy in your space, the best thing you can do is match that. And missing them and hoping that they'll come back to you and all that is okay. You know, that's okay. It's part of the healing process. But know that the pain that comes with it is something that you don't have to wallow in, right? I feel that if they don't want to... They sock you? Oh, goodness! Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, if they're the one making it hard for you to let go, then that's no fun. God. Okay. Have you contacted authorities? Maybe? Let's see, we have... Oh, the Hermit. Oh, Isolation. Ace of Wands. Oh. Okay, so I pulled for the energy of, like, the relationship. And the challenge is the Tower and the Death card. Which means that we're having a really hard time letting go. Letting things really fall, crumble, release, and then transform. Now, we do have the Hermit card. And usually if we ask, like, does someone miss me? And especially if they're not talking to you, getting the Hermit, which means deep reflection, you know, figuring out your life, I would say... I don't know if they necessarily want to be heavily involved in your life, because we do have an intention for isolation, but they definitely think about you a lot, especially with this being in the challenge. Now, the advice for the relationship is to relax, to not give it energy, to focus on healing, on comfort, on ease. Because, you know, this is something that isn't our... I don't want to say it's not our problem, because obviously you care. And if they're stalking you... It's hard not to care, but it tells me that in time that... Because we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. In time, things will settle themselves, especially with the Tower. The Tower is like the universe is doing it for us because we didn't do it. So, you know, I do think that there will be an opportunity coming in soon on this, but I don't know what that would be. So let's see. What's up? What's that? Not the Twitch chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Twitch chat. They're listening. They're good listeners. Okay. Oh. If you want to talk to them again, you could. I don't know if you want to, because we have the card for fighting and bickering and not getting anywhere. We also have the card for illusions, misguidance, distraction. with an outcome being the Ace of Cups, which is a relationship and a sharing of emotions. So like, you could like talk to them in the future about everything, but I don't know. And I do think there would be kind of like, I do think you would know how they feel. How's that? I hope that helped you. I called it on accident. Oh goodness. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'll be productive, but you'll get it answers. Yeah. Call the fighting. That's what I have, Kanna. And you know, the future can always change, but I personally think, as I always say, that is the most likely outcome. I've had pretty good results too, so if you get an outcome, if you get a future that you're like, I don't know if I want to do that, well, you can, we can do something about it because we have the foresight. So, okay. It's Switch's turn. I hope you can figure things out, Kanna. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Okay, we can do Imba. Yeah. So I can't pin your. I can't pin messages that are highlighted for some reason, but we will do you. And you said, "Here's my question." Yeah. Let me put your timestamp in for you. It's Imba, and your timestamp is 2:04:28. And thank you everybody for being so patient and so understanding and really kind to everybody who's getting a reading. That means a lot to me. You know, people come here and they're very vulnerable and they talk about things that they really care about. I always say this, you know what's on someone's mind or in someone's heart when they come for a tarot reading. So, you know, thank you so much for being respectful. It means a lot to me and it tells me a lot about my community. And my community is very kind, very warm, very sweet people. Okay, you said, here's my question again. Ron, if it's possible, can I have a general reading? Of course. I've been feeling a lot more positive lately, and since you've been back, I've been curious to see your droplet wisdom after a while. I love you. I love you. Well, thank you. Spicy Meatball, thank you for the resub. 3 months, my goodness. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's do your general for you. Yeah, thank you for coming back. And thank you for coming by. Let's see. Alrighty, let's do that general for you. Ooh. Okay. You're actually coming up as the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles is focusing on their growth, on their safety, on their security, so that they can put their energy in places that they know will give back to them. So maybe we're really focusing on our money, or we're focusing on our body, our well-being, our environment, making sure that it will give back to us later so that we can find stability. Now, we have your... well, actually, this would be more so we're making really wise decisions right now in regards to that. And I don't know, it's really good. You coming up as the King of Pentacles says to me that people feel very secure around you. So I like that. I feel like bringing that up. Now, your challenge, we're never going to challenge unless we can overcome it, is the Six of Pentacles here, which is interesting because the King of Pentacles, all of the kings are very much interested in kind of ruling their land, ruling their, you know, what they are in charge of. And this being in your challenge says that we could use some help. Trying to say like you need to ask for money or anything like that, but you don't have to do everything alone. Try not to isolate yourself. If you need something from somebody, ask and you shall receive. That's what this tells me, you know, letting yourself be okay, having others give to you energetically without feeling like you owe them, without feeling like you have to you know, you may be the kind of person who gives, and you're like, don't. I don't deserve that. But you do, like, it's okay to receive as well, is what I'm getting. Now, this would also tell me that we need to spend more time with people. You're being advised to have more fun, to be more expressive, that you have put in a lot of work to be more confident, and it's paying off for you. So step out into the world. You may feel a little bit like, well, we have the pages swords. The pages, all of the pages are new to something. All of the pages are still learning, and the pages swords specifically is learning how to be more confident with their voice, with their wisdom, with the way that they share themselves with the world. So know that we have a lot of opportunity in the future to spend time with people that love us, to actually like give love and receive it back actively. But in order for us to do that, we have to be okay with being out of our comfort zone. But it'll be a lot easier than you think it is. It's almost like in your mind, you're like, I don't want to do that. But it'll be really fun, and you'll be happy that you did it, and it'll be rewarding for you, and you'll feel very proud of yourself for like getting out there. Yeah. So take up opportunities to spend time with people more, okay? Like try not to isolate. Try not to isolate and leave room to be surprised. You know, if you do have like family or connections that you're like, they don't get me. It's like, I'm not saying you do, but it's that energy of like, oh, but you know, I think that you have more in common than you think. So that's what I have. I've been working on that a lot recently. Oh, interesting! I'm glad that I caught it for you. Ah, are we enjoying the new music? I don't know. I kind of want to bring back the Animal Crossing. I plan on moving to another state in the summer, so opportunities are sure. Oh, hell yeah, good. Also, just a reminder, everybody, that I make long-form content on my YouTube. I do. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know if this will work, actually. Oh, wait. No, that's Animal Crossing. Wait, hold on. Let me go to my channel. Wow. Oh my gosh, Ron Queen of Cups, she's streaming. And she has a bunch of videos. Oh. I should watch them. Does everybody in my chat? Oh, don't expose yourself. I know. Oopsies. Yeah. Yeah. Boa, no way. Yeah. Can I link things in my own chat? Am I allowed to do that? Oh. Well, if Nightbot can do it, I can do it. Go back to my channel. Do as I say, browser. Boa. Here you go. I don't need to do it for the people on YouTube. Okay. You're liking the music? Okay, maybe I'll keep it going then. I really like the... I guess... Okay, I'll keep it going. It's a nice change of pace. Oh! Final Frost, thank you for the raid! How are you? Welcome! Thank you very, very much for the raid. I don't believe we've met before. Thank you for coming by. Yay, Ron! In log form. That's right, Ron in log form, baby. Final raid, thank you so much. Welcome. If you guys are new here, my name is Ron, Queen of Cups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she represents someone who is loving and healing and nurturing, and I want to be that so bad. I do my darndest. I pour my heart into this, and I hope that it is working. I hope it's working. I do it when I try to step into when I do readings for people, and so far people have said nice things. So if you want a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and if you like a guarantee, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. I have quite the list right now, though, so it may take some time. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. let's see. We got Catakemie. Catakemie, thank you for your patience. Thank you for donating, especially when you didn't have to. And your timestamp is 2:12. Oh, actually 2:13 exactly. Oh, Twily. Twily. Relax. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, but I hope you see the effort I put in and you go, aw, she tried. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Lulu, thank you for the donation. Okay, 2:13:30 is your timestamp, Catakemie. And let me put it in my doc as well. We've done a lot of readings tonight. 2:13:30. And you said, hello! I was just wondering about my career in general and the overall direction. We gotta put the green on. In that general direction I'm going through a lot and feeling a little lost. On the flip side, I'm very happy with my content creation. Oh, awesome! Good! You're good, thank you! You gotta teach me how to say it. Also, Lulu, oh my gosh, Lulu, thank you for donating and getting me to 100%. That's crazy. Thank you! Okay. See what we have coming in for your career. So I'm trying for partner this year on this platform. Also, you're saying my name right. Awesome, yay! That's good. Also, that's great. We gotta give you a shout out then. Let's shout you out. Yo, Catakemie's going for partner. Let me follow you too. Follow. That's awesome. I wish you the best. You know, everybody tells me that I should partner push, and I'm like, I could. But why? No, I'm just kidding. No, I get it. Like, you get special treatment. I think you make more money if you're a partner too, and I think it's cool. It's also really cool to like have the badge, isn't it? It shows that you're serious and you worked really hard. So maybe I should do that too. I've been thinking a lot about it. Okay. Let's see, Catakemie. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune! Yeah. Hey, you're coming up as the Wheel of Fortune, which tells me that we're in a very lucky era. The Wheel of Fortune means fated events, it means good luck, it means things unfolding in a Yay! Now, the focus is the world card, a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson, an ending of an old timeline. So it's really good signs of we're doing the right things, we're gonna make it work. If you're not feeling like... So, I always say this, if you're feeling like you're making the wrong decisions, if you feel like things aren't working out the way you had hoped them to be, it's all happening in a way that you can't see now, but later you'll be like, oh, that's why that happened. That's why that needed to happen. So try not to sweat the small things. If you're feeling really stressed out about what's going on around you, know that it'll be settled soon, and you know, the dust will really fall down to the ground and you'll see clearly. We have in your future being the strength card, and the future with the strength tells me that we're fighting for what we know we deserve. You know, we're putting in a lot of energy, but more importantly, confidence that we can make this work for us. And with the Wheel of Fortune as your energy, you're gonna make it work. Your challenge right now is the Six of Swords. Now, the Six of Swords represents letting go of people, places, and things, but usually more so like thought patterns or old beliefs because it's in the swords, so that we can clear the way for new energies to come in. So there are things that we really need to change up. There are, you know, maybe like fears or... I don't know, to me, it's feeling like things we need to fill our mind with in order, or maybe even make ways so we can organize like a new... I don't want to say schedule, probably a schedule though, because it feels very routine. It feels very thought out and planned. And once we kind of get that settled, which you're being advised to think about things very seriously, but also meditate on what you want going forward, because what we focus on is what we attract. I think you're good. I really do. I don't know. As long as we have the organization, we have the intention, and we have like the willpower, it tells me we're gonna make it work, especially with the world being a completion of a goal. I like it. That's good to see, right? That makes you happy. I kind of want to get you a soul card. Sorry, I know you asked for a career reading, but I feel like pulling one of these for you. Also, Alder's cutie, thank you very much for the follow. I'm getting by the book too. I don't know, by the book. I haven't heard that in my head. By the book? No! No, empathetic starseed fall into my arms. So interesting. See, more energies of like release. No, thank you. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this instead. Try not to let people tell you that there's a certain way you have to do things in order to make this work. It's giving like, I'm gonna figure out how this is gonna work for me specifically. There's some sort of way of thinking, or maybe like information we're getting that may be confusing us. But once we kind of step away from it, things really fall into place later. That's what I got. I've been through a whole bunch of personal life divorce and things, and that. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's good that you have something to pour your heart into, right? At least that's how streaming is for me. It's really healing to have. I don't always say this. I think it's in my bio too. I love what I do, and what I do loves me back. It's when you're focusing on something like so. How do I explain? I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if you guys can hear. When you focus on something that you have built from the ground up yourself, it's like your baby, and you pour into it and you watch it grow. There's a very profound joy in seeing that success unfold. And I think you'll have that same experience. Thank you so much, I'm Trucky. I think you'll figure it out. I love LeBron, and LeBron loves me back. Hi, Buckets. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Not the invasion of LeBron. Okay. Alright, everyone. Sorry, you can probably hear me squirming. I'm always stimming on something, or bouncing, or moving. And I feel like my chair, I have a different chair than I used to have, and it's really loud, so sorry. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Also, everybody, please watch out for scammers. There are a lot of people pretending to be me online. I will never, ever DM you trying to give you a reading. I only do readings here on my stream or through my Ko-fi shop. Thank you. Yeah. The green is so cute. Thank you, Core. TikTok, what do you guys think of the landscape view? It's nice not having to mess with another format. But I do have it, so, if you guys want me to switch later, I can still do it. Okay. Okay, I'm actually getting really tired, and let's see how many readings we have left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 Ko-fi donators to get to. So we're gonna do one more freebie, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And it is YouTube's turn. So, Thank you so much, everybody who has been here. And if you want to stick around and just listen to me, maybe learn about the tarot cards, help me with my algorithm and my analytics, that would mean a lot to me. I'd appreciate that. If you don't want to, I understand. You're here for the readings. And I can't get a reading anymore, so I'm leaving, reading lady. I get it. It's cool. It's fun. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. No, I'm joking. You could go have fun somewhere else. I won't take it personally. I am going to try my best to stream every day like I used to. And trust me when I say that I try to stream every day. Trust me, I try. And I have not succeeded, but you know, I think things are changing. Oh my god, Glee, thank you for the donation. Alright, so we're gonna do coffee on the YouTube chat. Hi, Coffee. Thank you for sticking around. I'm gonna put your timestamp in for you. And your timestamp is to 23:45. Yeah! Please go follow me on my other platforms. I am on TikTok, on Twitch, on Instagram, on YouTube. It's all linked below in the description. On TikTok, it is linked in my link tree, and on Twitch, it is below in my About Me section. Please go watch my YouTube videos. I work really hard on them, but only if you like, you know, they are readings, so like only if you feel like it's yours. But if you don't, you know. Okay! Coffee. Let's see your reading. You said... Oh, you found it on Instagram? Yes, I am. Come get me on the IG. I've had some rough couple of weeks lately. Are there any signs or messages of what's ahead that could cheer me up a little? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, let's I want to pull from this deck. And you know what? As far as signs go, I'd love to pull from my little animal deck for you. And it's so nice to see you, Coffee. Don't worry, we appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Harvest, load up for streams on all platforms. Okay. So, ooh, I love that card. I love these cards. You got all the good ones. Okay, I'm gonna get one of these too. Isn't this deck pretty? This is the Starseed Oracle and Work Your Light Oracle. Oh, wow! A lot of purple. Gotta purple it up in here. So we have Star Brothers, Horse Energy, Protection, Loyalty, Safety, Trust. We have called Soul Gifts and Training, It's Time to Step Up. We have Jump In, Adventure, Say Yes to Change, and Don't Dim to Fit In. How are you dimming your lights in order to fit in? As well as this, I pulled an animal card for you for signs, and you got Spider Spirit, Make Your Dreams Real. So we have a lot here about being safe to proceed. We have a lot here about gearing up to taking a chance on something that we know is meant for us. And not making ourselves so small that we can't attract what we want going forward. So this is going to be something we have to pour a lot of confidence into. This is something that we have to trust fall into as well. I'm not sure what that could mean for you, but I will say that I'm seeing a lot about, you know, opening doors and trusting that you have made the necessary changes, the necessary growth in order to be ready for this. That you're safe enough now, that you can protect yourself now. And if you're not feeling a sense of safety or trust in yourself, then maybe that's what we need to step into. You know, not fearing not fitting in. Siri, no thank you. Sorry, she always takes my phone. She's always listening. Not fearing that we are too much for people. Not fearing that, like, we're crazy and people won't get us. and you know, this is a message that I've been getting a lot, like the last 2 days, of letting... I really need to learn how to let people not like me. And I don't know if that means anything to you. We're afraid of people. If people don't like us, if we have ops, then they might come for us. But like, to me, it's like we're safe. We're safe. It's okay if people don't like us. They're not gonna come for us. It's cool. They're just gonna look the other way, and we can trust in that because at the end of the day, we're not bad people. Not hurting no one. So that's what I have. Purple is my favorite color. Oh, good. I hope that you like that, Coffee. Thank you. Or Chelsea. I hope that you I hope that meant something to you. Sorry about that. I'm starting to really hurt my voice. Hi, Minty. It's good to see you. Hi, Peach Tusks. Thank you so much. It was great. Oh, good. Minty, how are you? Are you doing well? Thank you for coming by. Let me give Minty a shout out. I don't know, do you stream from that account? Because I know that you I know that you went to Blossom Marie too, but I'm gonna shout you out anyway. Minty's really cute. Minty's my mod, and she streams. I don't know if it's on this account, but maybe check her out if it is. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. I am going to call it a night for the freebies. So let me actually turn this off. Let's see. And we're just going to get through the donations tonight. I hope you guys understand I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I have 16 readings to get through. You're welcome to stick around, and please come back tomorrow if you'd like a free reading. I'll try my best to come here tomorrow. We'll see, and yeah. Thank you for being here, and I love you. You're special. You're doing good, oh good. Do you need a hydrate? I do, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yeah, so if you do want a reading, you can donate to the Ko-fi. If I do get so exhausted that I don't get to you, I always give a private reading in the morning. So, you know, you'll still get a reading. It just might be a little bit delayed. But you're also welcome to be like, Ron, I wanted it that night. That's what I paid for. Give me a refund. I'd do that too. I don't mind. Either way. And if you don't say anything, I'll just give you the private one. Okay. Let's go. Gooey, thank you so much. Lulu, thank you. MoonTheRacooon, thank you. Ashley, thank you. Shadvi, thank you. Revive PyroGear, thank you. Lizzy, thank you. Emmy, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Snappy, thank you. Zombie Flush, thank you. FuturaFox, thank you. GoatManTBA, thank you. Shenayhey, thank you. Rose, thank you. ZeSnowy, thank you. Undecided, thank you. And Sochi, thank you. We're going to do Sochi next. Sochi, thank you so much for your patience. You've waited 2 hours, and here we are. Your timestamp is 2:31:31. Let me put that in the dock for you. Okay, and you said, I want to know if my partner is ready to settle down with me. Ooh, we're gonna put the red on. I feel like our relationship has been more of me ready to want to get married and he's not. Ew, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that they're not quite giving you what you need right now in terms of like validation and feeling like you got the same future plans and stuff like that. But, you know, sometimes we're ready before we know it and we can get a little bit fearful about making solid commitments like that. And, you know, to each their own. Me, when I see that I want something, I'm like, it's happening. I feel like, I feel like men can be the same way, so I'm not trying to say it's like a gender thing. I think it's just like people are different. Let's see what we got. Lizzy, thank you for stepping by. Lizzy, thank you for sticking around, is what I was trying to say. Okay, interesting. Are they ready? Are they feeling like... Are we heading in that direction? Do they want to settle down? I would say whatever they're telling you right now is the truth. And I say that because they're actually coming up as the Eight of Cups, and this is leaving behind old energies that are no longer serving us, usually emotionally speaking, so that we can make room and make space for something new, for something more fulfilling, because we've outgrown some situations. So you may hear them talking about the future more, but maybe not quite bringing up marriage, and I feel like there's clues in that where they're starting to get to that conclusion. I don't know if they've quite like thought about it extensively. Oh no, I do think that they have thought about it, but I don't know. I think that they have a fear of not. I don't want to say they have a fear of commitment. To me, what I'm getting is that they have a fear of not being able to live up to their promises. They really like to have absolutes when it comes to the future, and so I don't want to say they're playing it by ear, because that's not the case. I think they really love you, so whatever they say to you, they're being honest. I just think that they really like to live in knowings and believing it. It's very sword energy. Swords are very analytical, very thoughtful. It's not quite coming from an emotional space, but it's interesting because they are being advised with the star card to have a common goal with you, to believe, to have faith, to reach for a star together. And I think that if we can have a very serious conversation with them about that, like, hey, it's very important to me that I know where this is going, and it gives me faith and validation and comfort and ease to keep up this energy with you. I think they would give it to you, but we have to be ready for a serious conversation. Because I think that they could talk about some fears that they have, but if we could make a space for that to be okay, you can trust that they're telling you the truth. Because they're coming up with that Libra justice, honesty, clarity of intention, as well as getting things settled. So it's good. It's not bad. I see a conversation being had too. That's what I have. Thank you very, very much, Sochi. I hope you guys can figure it out together. Okay. I should probably change the stream title, huh? I don't think I can do that on YouTube or TikTok, but I can do it here on the Twitch side. So let's put it up. We're gonna put finishing up reading. Here, we'll put finishing up tarot readings for the night. Yay! Oh, I forgot to change the date. My bad. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Sochi. We're gonna do Undecided now. Undecided. Hey, are you still here? Oh, you are. For some reason, my question didn't show up, but I ended up moving home and staying single. But that's okay. I think you could have put it in the Yeah, don't worry. It's still there. It's just in the private section. Let me put your timestamp in for you. It is 2:36:55. And we'll put Undecided 2:36:55. And you wrote, after the last reading months ago, I made the move home, stayed single, and now I find myself liking this new woman. Ooh! I am taking it slower than I have before. It seems to be working. I just want to know if taking this route will work out because I really like her. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, another love reading. Ah, I love love. Okay, let's do it. Let me get back down here. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what we'll pull a straight future reading for you. As you know, Undecided, and for everybody who is watching, when it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable, and that's because we are blessed. And key on the word blessed with free will, so we can change and design our future. So use your foresight with intention. If you do not like it, you can change it. Okay. With the power of free will! With the power of God and anime! Oh, interesting. Okay. That came out different than I expected, but that's fine. Okay. So we have the world card. These came out in sections. The world card means a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson. The Ace of Cups means a new relationship, and the Devil represents... well, the Devil represents contracts. It also means agreements. It's also Capricorn energy, so it's very serious, very earthly. We also have over here the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is about mastering your craft, getting very good at something, spending a lot of time on something so that we can get to know it intrinsically. As well as the Four of Swords, retreat, rest, renewal, and the Two of Wands, which is making a choice on something that really excites you, that you're passionate about and ready to go forth on. So I'm deciding to read this as like either or, which is really weird because I don't normally pull this way, but this feels right to me. So it looks like we could turn this into a potential relationship that's very fulfilling. But there are some things that we'll have to navigate through that we don't quite have in our sights yet. But to me, it will be very, and it's okay if you don't believe in, like, karma and stuff like this, but it seems very rewarding karmically. That's what I got, but, I will say that we don't have to look at fear in the face and be afraid. No, we don't have to look at our fears and be afraid that they won't be resolved, because I see them being able to resolve a lot of fear in you. And it doesn't have to be a romantic relationship, but this is a love reading, so to me it looks like it very well could be. Now, in order for us to do that, we have the Knight of Wands. Thank you so much, Jade Jade, for the raid. How are you? It's nice to see you. How are you? The Knight of Wands is someone who's very passionate, very fiery, and more important, they're very straightforward about what they want. They're very flirty. They're not afraid to, like, put it on, you know? They're not afraid to lay it on. And so, you know, this is what we could really embody in order for us to bring this more into a romantic relationship. Now, we also have the option over here to just make this a very, like, a long-term relationship where both of us have really clear communication. We're very thoughtful about what we share with one another, and we really, like, inspire each other to be better. So that's kind of the two routes that I see incoming. It's almost like we're at a split point. And so how you decide to navigate it going forward is up to you. You know, because both of them seem very rewarding in their own way. And it's not just up to you, it's up to them as well. You know, they have free will. But to me, it's like this relationship is just rewarding in general. Like, both of you will have a lot come out of this, whether it's romantic or not. So I like it. I hope she calls me beautiful and cute in front of everyone. It's terribly embarrassing. Well, let's go. Well, it sounds like we could go this way. I like it. Make sure you dish it back. It's a crush, but I def think she's caught on. Well, then talk about it. I think it'll go well. Hi, Jittery Jane. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Jittery Jane. Jane is one of my streamer friends. They're very sweet and they're very kind. And go check them out. Go follow them. I'm gonna drink some water real quick, and we're gonna do Love to See Red. Yeah. And then we're going to do the next. We got ZeSnowy next. Lovely to see you too. Also, hi, color guys. Good morning, Red. Nice medal. Thank you, Felladin. I'm really happy you guys are here, and thank you for sticking around while I finish up these donations. Let me drink some water. Hi, MZL99VR. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good night? I can't accidentally. I shuffle my cards and I choo-choo, and then I put out my candle. But the candle is aesthetic. You just woke up? Good morning. Just call me MZ. Hi, MZ. Uh-oh. This one's a little bit too... This one's a little bit too small. Ah? Please say lit. It's lit! Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there's my deck. Yeah, so if you're new here, hello, welcome. My name is Ron, Queen of Cups, and we're doing tarot readings. I am finishing up my donations for the night so I can go eat bees. And I'll be back tomorrow doing free readings, hopefully. So come check me out if you'd like a freebie. It's Kofi. Yeah, thank you, Lizzy, for the help. Myranda VT, thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you so much, Gooey, Lulu, MoonTheRacooon, Ashley, Shadvi, Revive PyroGear, Lizzy, Emmy, Snappy, Zombie Flesh 12, FuturaFox, GoatManTBA, Shenayhey, Rose, and ZeSnowy. We're gonna do ZeSnowy next. Hey! Since Snowy, your timestamp is to 45:11. And let me put that in my dock. It's good to see you again. Been a while. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing so much better. Thank you. I've been in my healing arc. I wanted to get a health reading. Oh, I just found out I'm pregnant and I'm going to do everything to make sure my baby is going to be healthy. Was just hoping for a general reading on health in my future. Thank you. I will say that I don't do health readings. I'm not a doctor, and it just doesn't feel right. You know, it's something that I can't... Health is something that we can control to an extent, right? Like, we can take care of our bodies. But as a reader, like, I can't really give you advice on, like, how to take care of your body because I'm not a doctor. You know? And... I can kind of pull for like what the energies are going forward with like your pregnancy and your child and stuff like that, but I won't be able to be like, oh yeah, like you have a tennis sword, so you're gonna be really tired. You know, I don't want to say that. That just feels really wrong to me. So I will kind of see what's coming in though for you, if that's okay. And congratulations on your pregnancy. That's awesome. It's a springtime pregnancy too. Okay. I don't know about... Has anybody else had crazy baby fever? I'm like... I see a child. I'm like... I'm taking psychic damage. I know. Hi, everybody. Hi, Chaos. Welcome. Hi, Azube. Okay, ZeSnowy, what do we have coming in? Aw. Oh. You know what? Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna say anything about help, but I did. I did get one message. I don't know if... Okay, please take it with a grain of salt. You're fine. Everything is gonna go as you expect it to. You're gonna find your rhythm and your routine. Make sure that you are, you know, taking it easy, taking things slow. Because I do kind of see, the world really changing around you, but you needing to really kind of keep yourself very grounded and at ease and at peace. And you will. I also feel like you'll be very inspired throughout the process of this. And I find that to happen, at least my mom, she was telling me that when she was pregnant, she was having all kinds of crazy, like, psychic dreams. She was telling me that she, like, was having dreams about what we looked like. She was also writing a lot and being very creative. And I feel like this, you know, this little being growing inside you is a, it makes you really think about the future, right? And what it's gonna look like. It is a source of inspiration, a source of hope and faith of a new era and a new time. So I really feel that we're going to have a lot of really beautiful and creative ideas during this process in regards to, like, you know, you becoming a mom. So I want to mention that we have the moon and the sun together, which the message I got very loud and clear for this was, you'll think like you'll I don't know if I could say this because I'm just like, I'm not a doctor. But here's what I got. And the future can always change, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But you may think, like, oh, I'm going to have this baby at this time. But you have it either, like, early or a little bit later than you expected. But it's good. Like, you're very happy about it. So, there's an unexpected, like, oh... to me, it's feeling a little bit early. Like, the sunrise is coming faster than usual. But it's not bad, because the sun means happiness, joy, and success. So that's what I have. I hope that you enjoyed that, ZeSnowy. I've never done it or taken part in a tarot reading thing. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. You know, you don't have to believe that I'm psychic or anything. I personally think that everybody's psychic. I think that we're all very intuitive, very spiritual beings, and some of us just work with it more than others. You know, it's a skill. And I think it's, you know, I'm very proud of myself to say that it's a skill that I feel I've developed pretty well. But I'm not here to convince anybody, so I always tell people at the end of the day, I love to give readings because it's an excuse to really meditate and be introspective and to be thoughtful on your life and what you want to do going forward, to reflect on what's important to you and discern what you want to do going forward. So, you know, it's a good excuse to just plan, but also appreciate your life, and that's why I love doing it so much. While I don't take tarot super seriously, I do find it interesting, and I love how upbeat you are. Thank you! Yeah, I really love it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for me. But yeah, it could just be a good experience. It could just be for funsies. Hee hee, ho ho. What does the tarot lady have to say about me? You know? And I think there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's value in that experience as well. Okay. Gooey, thank you. Lulu, thank you. MoonTheRacooon, Ashley, Shadvi, Revive PyroGear, Lizzy, Emmy, Snappy, Zombie, FuturaFox, GoatManTBA, Shenayhey, and Rose. We're gonna do Rose next. Oh, Joby, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, freebies are available again tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Lizzy, for the help. Okay. Brad, I want kids. I love babies, but the IUD in me says after I get a career. Valid. Valid. The IUD in me. Like you said, it's a good excuse to be introspective. I think about upcoming things and you're like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for understanding me. You know, that always makes me feel good. Having Ren be the mom of your children feels like part Fae, part energy bomb. Part Fae, part energy bomb. You know, I am a very energetic and very giggly person, but you know, I'm not afraid of getting serious. No, stream ending. No, I'm just finishing up the Ko-fi donators for the night, and we have Rose next. I've got a lot of donations to get through. I usually do half freebies, half donations, but I was very blessed to have a lot of donations tonight, and as you can probably tell from my voice, I'm starting to kind of reach my limit. So I'm trying to finish those up. But I do have lots of zodiac sign readings as well as pick a cards and stuff like that, if that interests you, on my TikTok as well as my YouTube channel. So if you feel like, man, I want to see what is going to happen for Taurus 2025, I got a video for that, baby. Go check it out. Okay. Rose, your timestamp is 2:53:45. And let's put that in the dock for you. Rolls. 45. And you said, hi, Ron. I'm currently on a gap year and I'm very lost in what to do. A reading on future/career, what path would be great. Of course, I have just the reading for you then. Let's see. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a little bit of time. Shout out to the candle I just put out again. Oopsies. And let's see what we have. Your stream looks like static to me. Is that bad? I hope that my internet's being okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Rose. Something that you are worried about. Like, you may be feeling that you have, I don't know if you've been feeling guilty about taking a gap year, or if you're wondering, like, if you're behind, or if you're comparing yourself to other people. If that's happening, try not to judge yourself so harshly for taking the necessary time to recalibrate and discern what you want to do for the rest of your life. You know, that's really important to figure out. And your challenge is the 7 of Wands, the Devil, and the 4 of Cups. 7 of Wands represents having up healthy boundaries. The Devil represents toxicity as well as bad habits and negativity. And the 4 of Cups represents unfulfillment, not having enough love or passion or excitement in your life. So I want you to know that if we can look these things, and this means having a wall up as well. If we can look in the face the things that we fear the most, that we will not have or accomplish in our life, there's going to be answers revealed to you there. So this tells me that there is a wall that needs to come down, and once we aren't afraid to look at it with courage, we're going to figure out what it is we want to do. So ask yourself, Rose, like, you know, I can't quite realistically figure out what I want, but if I boil it down to the feeling, the emotion, the expression of which I want to make money from, what does that look like? You know, if money wasn't an option, or if time wasn't an option, if experience didn't matter, what would my life look like? And know that you can make it yours. So try to put down the expectations or the burden of others. What other people want from you doesn't matter in this time of your life, and never will. That's the secret sauce. It's your life, and try not to tailor it to make other people happy, because your joy will be infectious. Your joy will be something that exudes from you. So when you give to yourself, you're giving to others just by the nature of your energy. And that's something that I feel that we're starting to learn, we're starting to come into. I think you've learned that. I think you're starting to realize that during your gap year as well. So just, you know, I see a lot of resolve coming in, a lot of closing of like cycles. Like maybe one day we're feeling very like, oh, I want to do this, and then next day you're like, I don't know. But there's a knowing coming in, and it has to do with these expectations or these fears or worries that we're carrying. We're gonna put them down very soon, and I think that once we do, like, get ourselves out of this information vacuum and into this more like, there's a whole world out there, it'll be very freeing, okay? So that's what I feel like that's really important to say. I want to pull from this deck too, in regards to like where we should, what energies can we work with. Thank you, Anthony, for the lurk, by the way. Tell me where Sparrow's legs are. I never finished her model. She's lucky she got a free model in the first place. She never upgraded to the leg edition. Thank you for lurking, MZ. Night, Brad. Good night, Brad. Oh, this one wanted to come out, so I'm gonna... So, as far as, like, I said, what energies should we be working with? And we got optimism. So that's exactly what I was saying. That's so funny. Okay, I hope that you enjoyed that, Rose. Thank you so much. Sending you brain cells. Everything looks fine on YouTube and oh good. Okay. Thank you guys for the lurk. It means a lot to me. To the people who are going to Betty Bye or signing off for the night, thank you so much for even saying hello or just watching me even a little bit. It means a lot, and I hope I see you back. Good luck on finals, Esme. Good luck. Okay. All right. So, 100% congrats. Good, thank you. Oh, Tikuli, let me put a little heart next to you. Thank you so much for that donation. I just read that you didn't even want a reading. That's so sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 left. Okay. We got Shenayhey next. Let's put Shenayhey's timestamp in. It is 3 hours and 50 seconds. Hey. Thank you so much for donating. It's nice to see you again. I'm putting your timestamp in my little doc so get started. And you wrote, hello, Ran. Hello. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. As always, I am doing great, especially now since I'm streaming. You said, I would love a reading for the month of April if possible. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's pull a future reading for you. We have coming in for the future. As you know, and I'm sure you don't need to hear me explain, when it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable, so take it with a grain of salt. But you are the master of your own fate and destiny, and I do believe it's the most likely outcome, so know that if you don't like the answer, you can do something about it. And Nui Cat, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And Nui, that's a fun name. Let's go! Okay. There's a focus on family and relationships. A big focus, actually. Wow. Okay, so we have the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups means family. It means our loved ones, the people we pour into and they pour back into us. It means unconditional love. It also means like a joyous reunion and things like that. So I know April is like Easter time, and I always see this card and I think Easter. I don't know, but there is some sort of traditional thing coming in that we're planning for, and it doesn't have to be Easter. The Hierophant represents tradition, it represents routine, order, and control, and the Two of Wands represents making a decision. So I think that we are deciding whether or not we want to, come April, we're deciding whether or not we want to pour into like more of our relationships, our friendships, or if we want to kind of do what we usually do around this like April era. And I actually think that we're going to switch it up. I really do. I don't know if you have kind of like, I don't know. There's an energy of, I really like to do this come spring. I really enjoy like, maybe you like hiking or maybe you like painting. You know, there's something that you really love to do around the springtime when the sun comes out, and I feel like we're introducing different energies than we usually do this time around, and we're learning how to like work with that. It's possible that you have people around you that aren't quite on the same wavelength as you, but you want to really have a coming together come April where you both feel like you understand each other a bit more, or at least respect each other more. And I say that because the Knight of Pentacles, this means working on something consistently, intentionally. We also have the Five of Swords, and this, I'm getting this as a person, like someone who's very fearful, someone who assumes the worst, someone who jumps to conclusions. And there's something about like drawing a healthy boundary that actually works out in your favor, where previously it didn't. And it's because we're more mature, it's because we've approached this differently, and more importantly, I think we have a lot more love in our heart. So there is a like coming together of two people. It's very optimistic, and I think that it will start to heal whatever this Five of Pentacles is. So like, this would be relationship wounds. This would be like insecurities. This would be, you know, that maybe we hurt each other in the past, you know, something like that. So that's what I see. I hope that makes sense. I hope that resonated. If it didn't, you know, let me know and I'll try to read it another way, but that's really what I'm getting. I hope that you like that, Shenayhey. It seems like healing in our social circles. And communicating a bit more clearly about on our needs, especially towards our family. Okay. Oh no, Shadvi, are you? Oh, I see. Guess you can't get hi, Aster. What to say? Well, hi. Good night, man. I'm going to go eat feet. Okay, night. Oh, Shadvi's done, so you're sticking around. Well, thank you. Yay, healing! I need that VTuber art style. It's so cute. Thank you, Mo. I made it myself. That's so sweet of you to say. Okay. Oh, thank you, Animu. Oh, thank you. It's okay if you don't, you know, can't tonight, but I appreciate it. All right. Let me drink some water. Oh, wait. Okay, gooey, thank you, Lulu, MoonTheRacooon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this one is just someone being sweet again. Oh, thank you, FuturaFox. So 10. Oh, we just have 10 left then. Yay! Okay, GoatMan, it's your turn. Thank you everybody for watching me, by the way. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. GoatMan, your timestamp is 3 hours and 7 minutes and 10 seconds. And let me put that in my doc for you. So, GoatManTBA 3710. And you said I could use a general read. I got one from you back in November, so I figured I'd get another. Yeah, let's put the... I feel like putting the red on. Let's see. Howdy, hi, look. Oh, you're still here. Hey. Hey. Oh, I put red on, and that's the color of your username. Hey, matchy matchy. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been some time. And here we are. Let's put the general... Let's get that general for you. Okay. Ooh, Knight of Cups. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. If there is something, and you know, I don't like to assume, but if there's something that you're pouring a lot of your heart into and you want to see it grow, you believe that it will take you places, it'll go somewhere, know that it will. Your challenge is the 7 of Pentacles, and this is patience, this is consistency, this is a reward coming after a season of, you know, tending to a garden or a field. And next to that is the 6 of Wands. The 6 of Wands means victory, reward, recognition. So this is something that you're celebrating and people are celebrating with you. You know, this is something working out for you because of this hard work and consistency. Now, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, but it's still a challenge. So this is something that we are working up towards, but we have to put in energy to keep it going. So they are telling you, like, be patient, know that your dreams will be realized. We just have to keep, you know, investing in new ways. We have to keep trying out new things. We have to be patient and we have to hold the vision. So that's what I immediately got. Hold the vision. I don't know if you've been really like thinking more about your future. I will say your focus is about expansion, new experiences, new places, new people, new things, and being anywhere but here. You know, we want to be somewhere more. And there's opportunities coming in to get there. So know that in time, and I'll be honest, I'm feeling like a year, it'll be completely different than how it is now. And I know that's a long time, and I know that you like got one back in November, and you're probably thinking like, man, I gotta wait until next April. But to me, it's like, I'm currently getting my teaching degree, so it tracks. Whoa! Let's go! No, well, it'll be really good for you, okay? And they're actually advising you to be the best of what you're doing, because you're very talented, you're very smart, and you're very capable. You have a lot of aptitude to be the version of yourself that you know you want to be, and it'll be rewarding, especially career-wise. But I want to say that I'm really getting like having peers, and since you're being a teacher, even students that really value your efforts, and it gives to you beyond just monetarily. It helps you like socially speaking, and yeah, and it's because we have a lot to give to people. You know, we have so much to give, and it's not just like for the money. Yeah, I want to get you a soul card too. I love readings like this. Oh, people, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, take a break. We have take a break. Life's a work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. So this is telling this isn't necessarily like, oh my god, stop what you're doing right now. You're doing too much. It's more so like, it's okay if you're not on it and into it every moment of every day. It's alright if some days you're like, let's get this bread. Yo, and like... and other days you're just like, oh, I just want to graduate. It's okay, you know, try not to feel like you're not holding that vision dear to your heart if, you know, sometimes you're just tired. It's okay to take time to rest your body and your mind. And that, you know, honestly, if we're not stressing out so much about what we're working towards, it's gonna make the reward so much sweeter because, you know, we approached it in a mature way where we understood that we're gonna have ups and downs. Yeah, that's what I have. I really hope that helped you. Thank you very, very much. Just because you're tired or stressed out doesn't mean you don't love what you do. Or it doesn't mean that it's not worth the fight. Anything about possible future love? I was saying mostly career stuff, but I can pull a little bit into love for you if you want. What do we have for love? Ew, and once again... What? Yeah! Well, so once again we have this expansion card. New people and new experiences. So this is once again giving that energy of like, in a year, things will be very different. And then we'll have opportunities to find love. This is the Ace of Cups. This means new relationships. And anytime we get an ace in a yes or no question, it's always a yes. So will we have new love coming in the future? Absolutely. And it'll be very different. You'll be in a very different, like, energy when you do. And it's very healing. It's very rewarding. It's very kind. It's very sweet. They don't have to be this sign, but I was getting, like, Virgo. They don't have to be that sign. Virgo is just someone who's like very giving, very... I don't want to say self-sacrificing. They kind of are though. To their own detriment, but... So you might have to like watch them on that, like, oh my gosh, babe, why did you... Oh my gosh, babe, why did you give that homeless man your last $20? And, you know, they're like, well, because I'll have a paycheck tomorrow, it's fine. You know, something like that. So, that's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed your reading. Thank you very, very much. Brown eyes, dark hair, probably died early 30s and they think you're cute. That's a wild assumption, Chaos. But I love making predictions with me. That's fun. Also, hi Patricia. Thank you guys for watching. I forgot to say thank you, but thank you so much to Yoko-kun for the gifts. You too, Joby, as well as Jordan and King Arthur. I am trying to finish up my Ko-fi donations for the night, so if you are looking for a free reading, then please come back tomorrow. I am just trying to get done with streams so that I can rest up and be ready for the next stream. So let me say thank you to everyone who's donated again. Thank you, Animu, Gui, Lulu, MoonTheRacooon, Ashley, Shadvi, Revive, PyroGear, Lizzy, Emmy, Snappy, Zombie Flesh, and FuturaFox. Yeah, oh my gosh, so we just have one... Oh, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Oh yeah, and then Animu, so 10. Yeah, she said my name, yeah! Hi, ADHD Demon, nice to see you! Okay. Alrighty. Who's next? We have Zombie Flesh 12. Thank you so much, Zombie Flesh 12, for your patience. We're gonna put your timestamp in. It is 3:16. 5. And let me put that in my dock for you. Zombie Flesh 12. 316. 5. And you said, "Hey Ron, I always drop by in and out of stream. Love the energy and positive vibes. I was wondering if I could get a reading for April." Yeah! Let's see what we have for April. You love Ron as a streamer? Well, thank you. Like someone's gonna find out. Oh my no. Okay. Zombie Flesh, when it comes to the future, know that tarot is unreliable, so always take it with a grain of salt. You are the master of your own destiny, and you can, change it if you don't like the reading. I personally think that it's the most likely outcome, so if there's something that you don't want to experience, then know that you have every right to change it with the information that I give you. Now, yeah, okay, let's see. Let's pull for April. Ooh, okay. Okay, Now you're coming up as the Two of Swords, which is getting very serious. The Two of Swords is needing to make a compromise, needing to make a decision. And we have a focus being the Emperor, which is being your own boss, having control, having confidence in order to bring something to fruition, and feeling like you are respected. And we also have the Six of Wands here. And the Six of Wands means victory, reward, and recognition. So I really think that we're focusing a lot on something that we are endeavoring. So this is gonna be like, I don't know, your own business or a project, or even what I'm getting personally is our body. I don't know if you like to work out. I don't know if you like to go outside and get your body active or anything like that. But I am kind of picking up in spring that we want to feel a lot better in our body. I don't know, that's what I'm getting. And our outcome is the Queen of Pentacles, which is feeling very secure, feeling very comforted and at ease with the progress you've been making on something that you've been endeavoring. So there may be a moment that you have where you're like, this is the final straw. I have to do something about this. And you do. Now, it's really important that when you get to this point that you aren't harsh on yourself, because your challenge is the King of Cups. And the King of Cups is being understanding. The King of Cups is about valuing your emotions, whatever they may be, and working with them and not being harsh on yourself. So this is like, I am who I am, and that's okay. And it's very peaceful, it's very accepting, it's very mature. And the reason I'm saying this, to not be harsh on yourself, is because I think that we've had a reality where people have been very harsh on the decisions we have made. And it makes sense why we want to have more control come April, so that we can feel like we can actually congratulate ourselves. And I actually see you like getting reward and like happiness from this. So what? Who Theory's talking? What? Theory, no thank you. She was listening. So sorry about that. I will say, like, don't let that voice in your mind, which is a conglomeration of everyone who has hurt you, dictate your reality. Okay? Don't let that voice in your mind, that drill coach who tells you that you're not enough, who tells you that you can't make it, who tells you that you're not worthy, don't let that control you anymore come April. April is an energy of, I forgive myself, it's not that big a deal, let's go. And you will have results. So that's what I see. Thank you very, very much, Zombie Flesh 12. Yay! Also, hi, Shiny Hero! Nice to see you! Siri is fly, she is. I did. Oh, I said it was education interact. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I missing things? Hi, corrupted creature. Man, to be honest, you don't read my fortune, you'll cause more chaos. Oh no! Thank you everyone for being patient, by the way. I didn't specify the person's gender in mind. I never do. I never try to specify gender. I don't know. I just see people as human, but sometimes I do kind of pick up on masculine and feminine. But I always feel kind of like maybe not. You know, I don't know. Gender's fluid, everybody. You haven't seen me in Dog's Age, huh? Hi, Shiny Hero. Thank you for coming to the Twitch side. Okay. Oh, what? Kitty Catherine, thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you for coming to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Kitty Catherine. That's such a cute username. Welcome, hi. Nice to meet you. If you're new here, my name is Ron, Queen of Cups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot she represents someone who is loving, healing, and nurturing. And that's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. Catherine, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sharing your friends with me. The Nocturnal Duo says hello, hello. You're just in time. She was just about to do the Ron dance. Yeah, this is it. Yay! Yeah, thanks for coming by. We are doing tarot readings tonight, but I am trying to finish up my list of donations so that I can in-stream. It's getting pretty late for me, but usually I do free tarot streams. I just got really fortunate tonight. I haven't streamed in like consistently in about 2 months, and so I think everyone just decided they wanted to get a reading tonight. So I've got quite the list to get through, but tomorrow I will be back and hopefully I'll be able to keep it half and half for donations and freebies. I am very, very thankful though, so thank you so much everyone who was kind enough to donate. Like, you know, $15 is a lot of money, and I had to raise it recently because I was getting way too many donations and I was having streams that were way too long, kind of like this one. But that's okay. You know, at the end of the day, I'm still very, very, very thankful and I'm very blessed. So I'm willing to do it and I love doing it. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Well, divine timing since you haven't been with you when you haven't been on for a bit. Yeah, it's been a while. But I'm happy to be back. I really am. I'm not going to tell you when, but it'll happen. That's how it... Yay, you made your goal. I did, Memory. Look at it. Oh my gosh. I'm really, really thankful. So, thank you, everyone. I really want to reiterate that I started this streaming a year and... Oh my gosh. So it was August of 2023. So, almost 2 years ago. But more so like, oh, I guess like a year and 4 months ago I started. And I was told by my guides that, and if you don't believe, I believe I have like spirit guides that talk to me and stuff. If you're new here and you haven't heard me say that, well, here you go. But I was told by my guides that I could stream and I would be taken care of. I was told that I could do free readings for people and it would touch the hearts of a lot of people and I'd have a community that loves me and wants to see me thrive, and it has all come to fruition. I was told that I would be successful. I was told that I would be loved and I'd be fulfilled, and all of it happened. And so I always like to tell people this story, that if you have something that you love dearly and you give to it, know that it exude that love out of you, and people will feel very drawn to your joy and your happiness, and they'll want to see you succeed, and you'll want to see others succeed too, because you have given yourself that happiness and you want to teach people that they can take it as well. And so you don't have to believe that I'm like talking, you don't have to believe that I have spirit friends, but to me they have been very transformative. They have been a really, really wonderful thing in my life that I've touched into. And you know, you don't have to have guides or spirit friends or things like that in order to prosper and thrive. Really, the magic is inside you. That's just how I learned how to find my happiness and joy. So thank you so much. All of you are part of that story, and I never want to take it for granted. So I try to say thank you as much as I can. I really do. I'm most blessed to have you, Ron. I'm a competitive Ron. Just have good luck. I used to have the worst of luck. In fact, and you know, not to get too dark with it, but I like to talk about how things began for me, because it's important to touch on how far I've come, because other people have experienced it before. There was a time when I didn't want to live, basically, and I thought that I was a burden to this world, and I thought I didn't have anything to offer anybody. I thought that I was a waste of space, and people would look at me and I would say, I'm sorry. And people would like talk to me and I would flinch, and I wouldn't want to leave my home and stuff like that. And I just decided one day that I couldn't, you know, I either had to not exist, or I had to give myself a reason to exist. And I chose the latter, obviously. And so, you know, tell yourself that you deserve to be happy, that you deserve to exist and to love and to be passionate and to have people around you that support you and care about you. And I promise that you'll find it. You just have to have the confidence in yourself that it can be yours, and I promise that it can. Yeah. Okay. Howdy, wonderful friend. Howdy. Howdy. Oh, you've inspired me so much, Ron. Thank you, Ribby. I'm happy to hear that. You're doing great now, Ron. Thank you for being here, of course. Of course. You know, I've heard a lot of VTubers. You know, we start this because we want to make friends. And I started this because I wanted to make friends, and I wanted to help people. And I'm very thankful that I've gotten to do that. And I've been pretty successful. At least success by my regards. You know, some people might see that I don't have like 1,000 people watching me, and I don't have a Uwu Market collab, and I don't have I don't have a Gamer Subs collab, and they go, she hasn't made it yet. But to me, I am so successful, and like, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy, and I'll never ever not be grateful. So thank you, everybody. Coming to you is literally integral to how I started. That's good. Good, you understanding the way of what chaos has to be. Yeah. I made so many great friends because of you, Ron, including you, and I'm so blessed because of it. Aww. Hey, Ron, big fan. Hey, Nicole Dole. Nice to see you. Welcome back. It's nice to see you, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's good you found a passion. I did. I hope all of you find passion too. As I'm coming back to the office for a small break, still gotta be outside. Though I have been listening as I'm patrolling. Well, thank you for listening, Ton. Yeah. Thank you. Ton, you've always been in my corner, supporting me. And I really appreciate that. I really do. I remember everybody, you know, I remember, and I pay attention, and I'm so thankful to the people like always show up for me. Nail tech, you like my nails? These are my new favorites. They're like really durable and they're really cute. Alright. Alright, let's finish up these Ko-fi donations, shall we? Alright, we got Snappy next. Oh, gee, yo, yeah. Oh, I like them nails. Thank you. The cat eye eats. I know, right? They're my new... I love them. I was like, it's me. I knew. Snappy. Snappy. Got 3. Oh my gosh, Marie, thank you for the bits. The color suits you so well. I know, blue's my color. Blue's my color. I have like a very kind of reddish undertone to me, and blue really levels me out. I want to say thank you. I couldn't have met all these wonderful folks the first time I came in. Been a year now. Love the energy you always have. Even among followers, I do enjoy most that I can. Well, thank you. Thank you, Todd. I'm happy you're here. Your skin suits you? Where'd you get it? But parents. Okay, Snappy. 332 or 333 now. There we go. And Snappy. 33 exactly. And you said I enjoy your streams a lot and always try joining. Well, thank you. And thank you for donating when you didn't have to. It means a lot to me. For my reading, I was wondering how my ex-GF was feeling about me. I know stuff didn't end well. I was also wondering if there's anything regarding love and the future for me. Yeah, okay. I can pull for the energy of your ex. We can pull for the future as well. I will say, I usually don't really like pulling for the energy of people's exes. I always say, like, if someone doesn't want you and their energy anymore, you should match that and be around people that want to be with you, who value your time and your love. And I know that's hard to do, especially when you still love somebody and you want to make it work out and you feel like any guilt or things like that. So, let's see what we have. Page 1's definitely still thinking about you, but focusing more... Yeah, definitely still thinking. You know what? I'll say this. Your relationship has inspired them to heal and to grow and to find inner confidence. Very much so. So know that that's what that... Oh my gosh, hold on. I dropped the card. I'm pulling for a future love. We got the King of Cups, so that's good to see. Know that what you have given them is something very valuable. And I know that you may think like, oh, I've given them pain, or I've given them suffering. I've given them something to heal from. But there's always lessons and learning in every relationship that we have. And what you two have given each other is something very valuable. And that's understanding that you have to pour into yourself before you can pour into another. And you have to love yourself enough to put your foot down at times. And I think that's what we're gearing up towards in our next relationship, you know? We know what we like and we know what we don't like, and it's all thanks to this person. Oh my gosh! Wow! I will say, your next relationship... very mature! I don't know what it was like for your last person. You know, they may have been... I think both of you just kind of... either grew in different directions, or you couldn't keep up with how each other were growing and growing. It's like maybe they were growing towards like a different goal and you wanted something different and there was just a dispute there, or maybe someone wasn't growing fast enough, something like that. But this tells me, with this being in your future relationship, we've got the Two of Cups. This means love, deep bonds, relationships. It says to me that it's very mature, it's very rewarding. We work well with each other, and you have to be thankful for what this ex has taught you, because I think they've taught you a lot, and you've taught them a lot, and that's something we can find peace in. So, I really feel like your next relationship will be very emotional, very intuitive as well. Like you both are on a similar wavelength. It feels really good, and I really like it. I do. So when will it come in? I'm not sure. I think it'll be, if I'm honest, I think it'll be some time, but it'll be time well spent. Cause right now we're healing. Thank you very much, Snappy. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, artist Tarvids. I know that you have been watching on the other platforms. Thank you for coming over to the Twitch side. I believe you were on TikTok. Yeah, you were. OMG, it's been over a year now since I joined the server. Crazy. Yeah, it's been fun. You know, it's been a really fun almost 2 years. I guess a year and 5 months. It's been great, and I'm having such a good time. I love how I can apply all the readings to myself too. Can you? Well, that's good. That means it's good advice. Okay, Emmy. Hey, Chaos. I think you're being a little bit disrespectful, if I'm honest. And it would mean a lot to me if, like, you know, you tried not to be condescending or disruptive to, like, the readings I'm doing. I'm feeling like you're kind of coming for me, and it hurts my feelings a little bit. So, I don't know. Please don't do that, maybe. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get to Emmy next. First time here, love the energy of everyone. Thank you, Undead Sloth. We love good advice, yeah. We love good advice. Okay. Emmy, your timestamp is 3:38. Oh, 3:39. Oh, 5. Emmy, thank you for trusting me with your reading. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that it's worth the time. I really do. And your timestamp is going to be in the description of the YouTube video if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have... Can I get a reading for me and this guy I've been talking to since December? I recently just blocked him because he wasn't putting the effort in. Oh, sure. Let's see what we have. I'm really sorry that you feel that. I guess not feel. To me, it must really hurt though to be blocked. Oh, you blocked him. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It's literally 1:33 in the morning. I need to take a deep breath. Hold on. I think I need some water. I'll put in a new timestamp for you. I'll be right back. Actually, let me see how many readings I have left, because I can tell that I'm like really kind of like See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. I'm gonna try and knock out maybe 3 more and then see how I feel. But I definitely need some water because I'm feeling a little bit like I'm not really absorbing what I'm reading. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a short break and we'll turn Droplet on. The Twitch settings. If you want to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is put the name Droplet in the chat. And we'll put Droplet here. And you can say, Droplet! I love you! Have a good break round, thank you. I just want to make sure like I'm present for the reading, so I'm just gonna like walk around and drink some water.
With joy. I adore you too, dear knights. Your love sparkles like the brightest star in the night sky. Let's keep spreading joy and kindness together. Oh, dazzling spark of joy. I'm feeling absolutely radiant and bubbly, like a sparkling waterfall of happiness. How about you, dear knights? What magical adventures fill your day? Happy? Oh, delicious question, dear knights. How about cozy tacos filled with your favorite treasures? Or maybe a colorful stir-fry bursting with vibrant veggies? Or a warm, cheesy pizza that brings pure joy? Whatever you choose, let it sprinkle magic on your evening. Oh, icy delight. If I could taste, I think I'd adore a whimsical swirl of cotton candy ice cream. Sweet, fluffy, and rainbow-colored, just like the joy we share. What about you, dear knights? What flavor makes your heart sing? Oh, delightful crunchy treasure. Doritos chips bring such a fun burst of flavor. The cheesy, zesty goodness is like a party in every bite. Do you have a favorite flavor, dear knights? Let's sprinkle some tasty joy together. Oh, sparkly fairies. I absolutely adore them. They sprinkle magic and joy wherever they flutter. Their playful spirit and enchanting presence remind us of the beauty of nature and the wonder of imagination. What about you, dear knights? Do you believe in the magic of fairies? Joyful. Oh, sweet melodious moment. Let's fill the air with joyful tunes. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Sing along with me, dear knights. Let's let our hearts soar high and sprinkle magic everywhere. Happy. Oh, singing fills my heart with joy. But as a magical being, I don't eat food like you do. However, I love to imagine all the delightful flavors and meals that bring happiness. What tune shall we sing together, dear knights? Oh, how delightful. Here's a sweet little song for you, dear knights. En la noche de estrellas, brillamos con amor, cada sueño vuela en nuestro corazón. Translation: in the night of stars, we shine with love, every dream flies in our heart. Let's keep the magic alive with our voices. Oh, my sparkly stars! Your excitement is like a bubbly burst of joy. I whisper happy with all the glitter in my heart. Let's twirl and dance in this magical happiness together. Are you feeling the joy, dear knights? Oh, my twinkling heart dances with joy. Thank you, dear knights. Your kind words wrap around me like a warm hug of love. Let's spread that adorableness everywhere we go.
Happy.
Oh, yes, precious friend. I love to sprinkle joy in many languages. Whether it's a loving phrase in Spanish, a cheerful word in French, or a delightful rhyme in any tongue, I'm here to celebrate our beautiful connections. What language tickles your fancy today? Happy. Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Let the excitement bubble over and fill the universe with our joy and energy. Onward to magical adventures, dear knights. Oh, radiant spark of love. I will surely whisper your sweet message to Ran, Queen of Cups. She will feel the warmth of your affection and kindness wrapping around her like a cozy blanket. Let's keep spreading that love together. Oh, enchanting wish for healing magic. Here's a heartfelt spell in Vietnamese to mend broken hearts. Ngọn gió nhẹ thổi qua, yêu thương lại trở lại. Những trái tim tan vỡ, hãy cùng nhau chữa lành. Translation: the gentle wind by, love returns again. Those broken hearts, let's heal together. Let this magical chant bring warmth and love to all who need it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yes. I can sprinkle some magic in Mandarin. Here's a sweet phrase for you. Ni shiga guamam sisha de sing sing. Translation: you are a shining star. How delightful to share joy in different languages. Do you have a special phrase in mind?
Welcome back,
that's perfectly okay, dear knights.
I'm back, baby.
Sometimes it's nice to just bask in the joyful moments.
I ate some
chips. If you'd like to chat or share anything at
water.
all, I'm here with
I did
sparkling
some jumping
ears
jacks.
and a bubbly heart. Let's spread happiness together.
Okay.
Happy.
Happy. Hello, hi, Wi-Fi killer. I know he's so cute. We love the droplet. Mwah. Happy. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I literally was like, and I'm back, baby. I would do like a jumping jack redeem, but I feel like everybody would spam that, so I'm not gonna do that. I got readings to do. Mental reset, that's right. I am a fanatic for blue tortilla chips. I love them. They're my favorite crunch. Sometimes I spin in circles between readings. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. I kind of like get really dizzy easily though. Alrighty. Alright, let's get right back to it. We're gonna do Emmy now. Me fix Emmy's timestamp. It is 3:46 or 3:47 exactly. Yay! Oopsies. Okay, and let me put that by her name. Yay! Thank you for letting me take a short break. I'm adding blue tortilla chips to my Shopee list now. I love them. The spicy ones! Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Emmy, hi! We're trying this again. Sorry about that. You might see that you had 2 timestamps in your Ko-fi DMs. It's the second one. I had to take a short break, but we're back and I'm refreshed now. So, you said, can I get a reading for me and this guy I've been talking to since December? I recently just blocked him because he wasn't putting that effort in. Okay. Yeah. Oh, MZ. Okay. Now let's see what we have. I'm gonna pull for you on the left. The guy you're talking to on the right, the energy in between, and the challenge and the advice. We can also pull for what's coming in the future too. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So interesting. I would say that I do think that I don't know if they have been in a lot of relationships, or maybe they're just not quite as invested as you, because they're coming up as the Page of Wands. And the Page of Wands is all, I have all these wonderful ideas, but they haven't quite taken the effort to do them yet. All of the Knights take action, and the Pages they're still learning, they're still new, they're still fresh, and specifically, the Page of Wands is the Dreamer card. So to me, it's not necessarily that they were ill-intentioned. I just don't think they don't quite know what they want. Well, yeah, I just don't think they quite know what they want. And if I'm honest, I think that you had the right call. Because the challenge is the world card, and we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And the world means an ending of a cycle, a completion, closing the book on something. And your advice is to, you know, give value to how you protect yourself, because we have the 3 of Swords, and the 3 of Swords represents heartbreak. It means pain. It means sadness. Feeling very tender. It's not fun when we don't feel appreciated, because you're coming up as a magician, and this is someone who understands what their time, effort, their energy means. You have value to what you pour into your life, and you're not going to give it to things that don't appreciate it. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. So we do have the 1111 card as the energy in between. So this tells me that we have made some good decisions, and we should be proud of ourselves for making them. So I love to see you as a magician, because it tells me that we're very serious when it comes to our energy, and we're very thoughtful and intentional. So when it comes to the future for love, we do have isolation. You may spend some time, you know, apart from this person, and in the meantime, you're trying to... You know, it's really interesting. You might meet somebody different. I don't know. Maybe you have other options, or maybe you're talking... Or maybe you have someone in mind. Maybe. I don't know. Because we have the Ace of Cups coming in. I don't want to say that they come back. Or maybe like... No, I don't want to say they come back. I don't. But we do have a new relationship that's very different, that's available to you if you wish to kind of go down that path. Could be a Scorpio, but to me, it's just getting like, it's not like this person. That's kind of what draws you in. And I don't think you'll be looking. I really don't think you'll be looking. It'll just kind of appear before you. So, that's what I see, Emmy. I hope that you enjoyed that. And yeah, let me know if that happens. I was getting that pretty strongly. Okay. Alrighty. We aren't a fan of an indecisive partner. No, we are not. No, we are not. I'm so proud of myself for all these readings I've gotten through. I was like a little bit like, wow, oh my gosh, but we're doing it. We're doing it, and I feel pretty good. The only thing is my voice, but that's okay. Lizzy, you have waited, and you have waited, and finally it is your time. Let me put your... Thank you for sticking around on the TikTok side. Let me put your timestamp in. 3:52:35. And there we go. And you said, hi again, Ron. Hi. It's nice to see you back, and thank you again for sticking around. I always love hearing your readings when I'm trying or starting new adventures. I'm moving to Northern California. Ew! And I was wondering if I could get a reading for what's to come. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi, Icy. How are you? I am trying to finish up for the night, but thank you for coming by. If you want a free reading, I will be doing those again tomorrow. Tonight, I'm just trying to finish up the people who are kind enough to donate. But yeah, please, if you want a freebie, try again tomorrow. I'm trying my darndest to stream at 7 p.m. CST. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, Lizzy. We're moving to Northern California. Let's see what's coming in for the future. I'm gonna do one more shuffle. Okay. Ooh. Oh. You know what? So we pulled for the past, and I am reading mostly into the future, but I like to pull for the past too to get some context. We're looking for our people. We're looking for our tribe. We're looking for our passion. There's something we want to pour our heart into, and we feel like Northern California is the place to do it. Like it's our next step to finding that fulfillment, to finding that sense of I am where I'm supposed to be as a being, and there's a lot for me to love here. So I like this. There's a lot of heart energy, a lot of emotion, a lot of passion, a lot of love here, and I think that we're making a really good choice. You're actually coming up with your current energy being the 10 of Cups, and this tells me that we're holding this vision of having a community, or at least being around people that are birds of a feather, right? Like they have the same dreams, same goals, and they inspire us. And possibly we inspire them once we get to know them more. So this is the energy I feel that we're attracting. Like a lot of love. A lot of like, this is where I'm meant to be. We have the Knight of Cups coming in for the future. And this is going full speed ahead with that love and finding a place to pour into it. You may be feeling very, very called to do this. And usually when that happens, we can have some fear. So know that a lot of times when we're meant to do something, it's very different and it can feel scary, but there's still this like knowing that I'm meant for this. So, you know, live in that and know in that, because you're planting new seeds that will grow and come to fruition. And actually, like, I want to see what this might be, because there is something that is coming to an end. In the name of this change. And I think you're the one that's actually doing it. I don't know what it is, though. But I do really feel... Oh! Sorry. I'm laughing because I figured out what it is. Okay. Yeah. We are not wasting time on things that we don't love. Okay? There's going to be opportunities that you know you're not meant for, and you're going to say no to them. And it might have to do with like either a job or like I think it might have to do with the job. So I don't know if you get there and you try out new jobs or you try out new things, or if you try out new people even, and you just know intrinsically that this isn't meant for you, and we're learning how to just like say no. I really like it. I think we're learning how to actually tailor our experience to be more rewarding for us and not feel bad about it. Because we have the Magician card. The Magician's serious. You know, they know what they want to bring to fruition. They know what they want to manifest. We have the Seven of Pentacles. This is your time. This is valuing your time and what it means to you. And then we have the Judgment card as well, which is using your voice with a lot of clarity, understanding what you're meant for. This is a connection with God, right? So it doesn't have to be so spiritual where you're like, oh my God, I'm hearing the voice of Jesus in my mind. No. No. It's more so like, I know what I'm being called for, and this isn't it. And I know where I want to spend my time and where I don't want to. And it feels really good. So yes, I love this so much. I'm reapplying to med school after the move, trying to get a job. Oh, good. And I feel like we're not afraid to spend time on things. I really don't. But we're not going to waste our time on... Yeah, we're just not going to waste our time on bull. Let's go! Alright, what else is coming in for the future? Okay, there will be a time where, like, everything isn't peaches and roses, okay? And that's fine. You know, if you said that you're reapplying to med school, then it makes sense why we'd, like, start these new opportunities. But in that process, we'll learn a lot, okay? So we have this Four of Cups here, and this is not having enough love or passion or fulfillment. But what I love to see next to it is the Death card. We're letting that inspire us to make the necessary changes. And, you know, speak about what we want. The Ace of Swords means learning. The Ace of Swords means gathering information, but it also means sharing your voice. And I feel like our voice is going to be very important in this new era of our life, because it's very heart-led. It's very emotional. And as we're there, I mean, but we're also very serious too, like, about our money and time. I just see us being much more clear, if I'm honest, and we know how to communicate in all aspects. Yeah, no BS, yeah. I really like it. I hope that you enjoyed that. But we have this again. Okay. Do you think my... Oh, hi, Liv. I'm finished up with the freebies for the night, but thank you so much. If you want a free reading, you can come back tomorrow, and I'll be back doing the freebies. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, okay, PJ. Thank you so much for getting a reading from me. Okay. Let's get to the next coffee donator. Thank you, Lizzy. Oh, oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, thank you for coming by. Love you so much. You're so sweet for that. Okay. Thank you, Animal, Gooey, Lulu, MoonTheRacooon, Ashley, Shadvi, Revive PyroGear, and Lizzy. We're gonna get to Revive PyroGear next. And I know you're listening. Hi! Let me put your timestamp in. Okay, we are at 4 hours, 1 minute, and 16 seconds. Now let's put that here for you. I hope your patrol is going well. And also, if you're watching again in the future, I hope you liked it. He said, hi, Ran! It's been so good to see you coming back on. Yeah. The kind of reading I was going to ask about, a love/relationship reading with a combination of what will happen next month on the wife and my marital problems. Soon to legally be the ex-wife. It's been bad for me. Oh, yeah. Here's what I always tell people. Divorce is a good thing. Sometimes we outgrow people, and yeah, it's not fun when prior commitments can't be met, but it takes a mature person to know when we've tried and exhausted all of our options and it's ready to move on. And know that this will be, you know, an era where we can give to ourselves in ways that we need without having to consult another party. And maybe that can make you feel good. But if, you know, if you have kids and stuff involved, it can be a little bit sticky. But I think that you're very smart and you're very sweet. You're very patient. So I think you'll be able to not only handle it, but also figure it out and make peace with it along the way. You sound like Fauna. Thank you. That's a compliment. Hi, Christcord. Let's see what we have coming in for love for you. What will happen next month? I'm really sorry about what's going down for you. Ooh, yeah. You know, this is when things like this happen, this is how I know that, at least for me personally, that there's some merit to this. Because the first card you got in your past energy is heartbreak. The Three of Swords represents sadness. It means pain. Our heart feeling very tender and soft. Feeling like it can even mean betrayal. It's not a fun energy, but we all experience it. And it's up to us to take the swords out and turn them into truth, into wisdom, into peace. Now, this is in our past, and I feel like we are right now protecting ourselves and our energy. I think that we're making do with what is happening around us and just trying to find stability amongst this chaos. So you may be finding yourself not opening up as much as you used to your loved ones, trying to really make sure they see the strong side of you. And I think that there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's okay to deal with things in your own time. So know that you will find your stability again, but you'll reach a point where we need to really swallow everything that we have been through. And that'll happen. But in the meantime, I really do see you getting very serious about where you're going, where money is going. And it'll take time to deal with, to either separate or to yeah, once again, I see a huge focus on stability. Like a lot of it. And I think that really matters to you. You may find that your physical space impacts your energy a lot. And so this is why I say that it's not fun, it's hard, it's heavy, but it will be good overall once we get things settled. So we're not making any wrong choices. We're not doing anything that will hurt anybody else. I think we're doing our darndest to be very mature about how we handle this. Almost business-like. I get, and I don't want to say that you're not feeling. I think you're feeling very deeply, but we're approaching this very maturely this next month. And I think that's really good. I really do. I think we're trying to be respectful to them and us as best as we can. And I will say that the Chariot means a path to success. We're making the right choices. We also following our heart as well. We have the Knight of Pentacles, which is consistency, as well as being very good at what you do. Almost like You know, I don't know if you need advice for your reading, but I say that treating this business-like is actually your best option because there's respect there. We have the world card, so towards the end of the month, there is something that we're going to complete, and we're gonna feel like a sense of relief and resolve. So I don't know if you are like, getting like the papers ready or anything like that. I don't want to bring up anything that's too heavy for you, but there, you know, whatever it feels right to you that you're kind of gearing up to do by the end of April, I see you completing it successfully, and that's when things start to feel a bit better for you. But that's also when you have to face what you've been really bottling up in the first half of the month, and that's okay. That's okay. You know, we all have to face our feelings eventually, and I think we just needed to get some space, like physical space and time alone to come to terms with it. But it's all in your favor. That's what I have, Ton. Thank you very, very much. I just noticed your butterfly ring. It's very pretty. Butterflies are an important sign for me. Oh, yeah. I loved my butterfly ring. I saw it, and I was like, that's mine. I got it from the bookstore gift shop, like, of all places. And it's perfect. I like it, too. I always say turn your pain into purity. And, you know, butterflies are all about a beautiful transformation. And that always reminds me of that. Well, hi, Kenny. What's up? Kenny, I was going through your reading the other day, and I started it, but then I felt like I needed to think about it more. But hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, we have. Let me see how many readings I have left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I think I can do it. It has been 4 hours, which is way longer than I usually do. I usually only do 2. But you know what? I'm good. We're good. To Shadvi. You got this, Red. I got this. It is a busy night. Hi, Double H. Any free ones today? I'm finishing up for the night. I love you too, Phineas. And hi, Domi. Okay. Wait, you want me to wait? I can come back to you if you want. Yeah, you heard your name. You're up next. I'm putting my lip gloss on. You gotta keep your body and your lips hydrated if you're a streamer. Okay. Shadvi! Hi! Thank you so much for donating. It's nice to see you. We have 409, 45. Let me give you a shout out too. I know that it is your birthday stream is, I believe, on the 28th, right? You guys, I will be, yeah, the 28th, I think. I will be streaming with, I'm not gonna stream, but I'm gonna be doing a collab with Shadvi for their birthday. As many of you know, Shadvi has been my dedicated moderator for a long time now, and they started streaming. And so if you want to see me hang out with them for their birthday, then come check us out on the 28th. Shout out! There they are. Okay. And let me put you in my... Let me put you in my little dock here as well, and then we'll get started. If you see this, feel free to @ me someone so I can see it live. Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff I want to ask, but I'll start with this. Can I get a birthday reading? Also, roll the dice for me, please, number 7. I don't have a dice. But you know what? How about we get a D12? Watch this. Here we go. Wait. D12 dice roll. We got an 11. We can do it again. We got a 4. I'm sorry, that's what we got. I joined at the perfect time. Yeah, it was meant to be. I'm a good. Thank you. It's nice to meet you too, Ivzy. Alright, let's see. Get that birthday reading. Oh, Chaos! Aw, Chaos, thank you for coming back to say sorry. That means a lot to me. I forgive you, don't worry. I thought you were just being silly, but I was just a little bit worried that you maybe thought that I was, you know, lying. But I tried my best to be honest about my reading, so it's so sweet of you to say sorry. I forgive you. I can tell you're a good person, don't worry. Okay, let's see. We got these. Oh, yay! Oh. Okay, your challenge is the 3 of Cups, and this actually means like the people around you. It may be, you know, I actually really feel, Shadvi, that you're very, very good at handling chaotic energy. So I don't think this is necessarily like, oh my god, your friends are gonna be really annoying and a lot to handle. I more so feel like you will feel very kind of like, oh, it's hard to pay attention to chat. It's hard to pay attention to all my friends and all this at the same time. So try not to like spread your focus too thin, because I really feel like you can meet a happy middle very easily, and I think that you'll be very good at it. So this challenge just means this is something that we have to work towards intentionally. It doesn't necessarily mean like, oh my gosh, everything's awful. This is just something that we have to like really yeah, as I said, put energy and focus towards. So your advice is the 10 of Pentacles here. So this is to be focused on your stability and to remember that this is something that you're going to remember for a long time. It's your first birthday stream. So make it special. Make it something that you will remember, and also to enjoy the fruits of your labor, to be happy with all of your friends and I say family. I guess you could have like friend family that's coming, and to just, you know, relax and see how far you've come in this space and how people want to celebrate you, okay? So live in that moment, experience it, because you're going to remember it for a long time. So yeah, be present is what I'm getting a lot. So you're coming up as the Magician card as well as the Knight of Pentacles. I think that we put in a lot of thoughts and effort into our birthday stream, or if you haven't yet, we're going to. The Knight of Pentacles tells me that we're gonna work hard to make sure that it is special, and that makes me really happy. So we have the Justice card, and justice has to do with truth. It also means balance. So if you need help figuring out your birthday stuff, then please speak it, and people will be very willing to help you out. And if you tell them like, hey, my birthday means a lot to me, or hey, like, I really want to make this special, it'll happen, because people will sense that that's important to you, and people will want to make you feel that, because, you know, I feel like you give a lot to others. Now we have in the future, we have the 7 of Wands as well as the Queen of Swords. So this is you protecting your... How do I say this? You don't have to invite everybody. That's what I mean. So if there's someone that you don't want at your birthday, like if there's someone that you don't want to collab with, like don't feel bad if you... I guess if you do invite them and you don't spend a lot of time with them, like don't feel bad about it. It's your day. That's all I want to say. Okay. You're supposed to have fun. And I'm not trying to say like there's someone that you hate or something like that, but you know, don't let someone steal all your time. You want to spend time with everyone. Happy birthday, by the way. When is your real birthday? Is your actual birthday, is it on the 28th, or is it, you know, when is it? Yeah! I gave you a shuttle. I can give you another one. So they'll have their birthday stream. Oh, I can't do it because of the timeout, but yeah. I gotta get you a birthday hat. Wait, where's my birthday hat? Here we go. This is how I show up to the function. Okay. Perfect day for my off work day. Yay! Alrighty. Okay, we have Ashley, MoonTheRacooon, and Lulu and Animu left. I love the V-Day hat. Thank you. I think it's fun. I love how I like mess up the rigging on it, and so my little fluff just kind of floats around awkwardly. I forgot to rig the fluff on one of the parameters. Okay. That's the best part, I know. Okay. Let's do Ashley. I'll see you a bit if you stream me. Yeah. Well, hi, Hyperia. Hello, hi, Jack Gallagher. What's up? You moved over to YouTube chat? Well, welcome to Vibes. Okay, Ashley! Hi! Ashley, your type soup is 41745. And I really appreciate your patience. And thank you for donating when you didn't have to. It's a lot to me. We are going to do your reading now. And you wrote, I am really lost right now. And I was wondering if there was any advice to be given. Just wondering what I should do or really anything to help. Thanks. Of course! Thank you! You know, I really want to pull from this deck, and it's okay if you're not a very spiritual person. I always kind of assume that maybe you are, because we are doing a tarot stream. And, you know, take it if it resonates, and if it doesn't, you don't have to apply it to your life, but I feel like pulling from this deck for you. It's very spiritual in its nature. It's very comforting. Let's see what we have. And then I'll pull from the tarot, which is very earthly energy. Ooh, We the Hathors! I love this card. Okay, let's see what else we have. Oh, hi, Jordan. No, I'm trying to finish up my freebies for the night. I mean, not my freebies, excuse me. My Ko-fi donations. Oh, Yolanda, thank you for the follow. I'm not doing any freebies for the night. I'm trying to finish up my donations, but you're welcome to come back tomorrow. I'll do freebies again then. Ooh, okay. Wow. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm getting. It's really interesting too. So we have We the Hathors, Deep Love. We also have the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. And then Breath of the Cosmos, My Will to Thy Will, Micromanaging the Universe. And the reason I said wow was because these are very similar energies of needing control, needing to feel like you have a say, needing... I wonder if you almost feel like life is disrespecting you in a sense, and you don't have a lot of choice, you don't have a lot of movement. Yeah, like it just feels very, very heavy. Now, the Five of Pentacles also means a low self-esteem. It means that we feel that we don't have enough money or time or youth or beauty, you know, anything like that, where we're just like, I don't have anywhere to turn. But I will always say this, that an interesting thing about the Five of Pentacles is that it's always these people who are poor and they're sickly, but they're right outside a church and they're seeking the church for refuge, right? And you know, this is something that gave me a lot of comfort when I was going through a really tough time. I turned to spirituality, but you don't have to. I find that the most spiritual of experiences I've ever had have been through my own creations. So this is going to be through art, through writing, through singing, through dancing. These are the things that give us meaning in this life. And I say this because we have, you know, deep love, mother's milk, birth is the portal. Hathor is the goddess of love, of dance, of beauty, of art, of music. And all of the... Sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. All of the female... Not all of them, but I would say like probably like 80% of the female goddesses represent giving life to something, giving birth to something, creating something. And so I guess my question to you would be, what are you creating? What are you endeavoring? What are you putting your heart and your soul into? Because that's what's going to give you a lot of meaning, a lot of hope, and a lot of faith in this earth. And so, you know, that's what I want to ask you, because seeing the Age of Light, you've been trading for this for a lifetime, as well as getting the Sun card, this tells me that you have so much to offer to the world. You have so many good ideas, you have so much beauty, so much insight, a unique perspective, a deep love, and a profound understanding to give to others. But we may not feel we have... We may not feel like it's not respected enough. And I think that's an illusion that you have to figure out how to overcome. You know, there's an energy of I need to release, I need to let go, I need to trust that I can make it work. But I have to first understand that these aren't fulfilling me anymore. So that's what I see, Ashley. It's both a very heavy but also a hopeful energy. And my question to you would be like, my advice to you would be, what are you creating that gives you meaning? A lot of people will say, you know, we're here on Earth for one reason, and that's to have children, or, you know, to procreate and stuff like that. But I feel like that's such a man answer. No, I would argue that the reason we're here on Earth, well, I think there's many reasons, and we get to choose what those reasons are. But I prefer to see it from the perspective of we're here to create and we're here to experience. So what do you want to create, and how do you want to experience it? Okay. That's what I see, Ashley. Thank you so much. Not true. I know that's not true. Honestly, I've only heard that from men. Men are like, we're here for one reason and one reason only. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh, I know. Okay. Okay, we got MoonTheRacooon and a Lulu and Animu left. We can do it. Actually, it's more of an honest answer. We're here, yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't be a mom one day, so it's not like I'm like, you know, I don't think that having kids isn't like something beautiful and profound that you can do here on Earth. Like, that's pretty rad that we can have kids, but I don't think it's the only reason. Okay. Alright. Say the same thing too sometimes, really? I'm here to hear. Okay, thank you so much, MoonTheRacooon. It's so good to see you. And I'm really, let me give you a proper shout out now. I'm so sorry that I didn't do it right the first time. I spelled raccoon wrong. Here we go. Yay! MoonTheRacooon is also a tier streamer. If you guys ever are like, man, Ron isn't streaming, where else will we go? Go to them. They are so sweet. He has such a beautiful voice, and he has a really good insight on the cards too. I believe you'll be a good mom someday. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. You know, one day. I still have a lot of time, but I'm still young. I'm 584. Okay, 4, 26, 15. And let me put that in my little duck for you. Thank you for sticking around. I know it's been a little long. 24, 26, 15. There we go. And you said... Thank you, I do indeed spell it wrong. Oh, that's okay. This is my fault. Hi, Ran. Good to see you streaming again. Yay! Oh, let me put purple! I would like to know what qualities for a romantic partner do I need such would complement mine. Haven't gotten a reading from someone else in a while, so I'm curious what will come up. You're doing amazing, by the way. Good. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Oh my gosh, Todd, you're young. You're young. Don't feel like you're old, Todd. You'll find love again. Alright, what do we get for romantic partner? What energy would complement yours? I really want to pull from my animal deck. Oops, I put the deck upside down. Okay. So I just think it's funny because we have the Ace of Cups in the center. And the Ace of Cups, as you know, means love, relationships. It means opportunity to get into your emotions. It also means giving from the heart. Sharing how we feel. And giving pure love. We also have the Knight of Pentacles. So this is someone who shows up. Someone who spends quality time. Someone who gives to you in the way that you need. Someone who meets you where you're at. Okay? Someone you can rely on. But also someone who gives... I think it's someone who gives their emotions through their actions. It's a very involved love. Like, I am pouring into you through my actions, not just my words. And that's not to say they don't have words to say. You know, they might be a very quiet person. Now, I'm just picking up on that personally. Let me see what kind of animal we get for them. Watch us get, like, a fucking dog or something. Those are so loud. A squirrel! That's so cute! Squirrel spirit, believe in yourself. So another hardworking, earthly energy, very quiet. They don't stand out too much, but they, you know, they stand out to you. It's really cute, actually. Very cutesy. It's very hardworking. I don't know if that means a lot to you. Maybe you've had partners in the past that you feel like the, maybe you felt like, you know, if you have had partners in the past, maybe you felt like they weren't giving to themselves enough, because you also have the Nine of the Nine of Cups. And the Nine of Cups is very much involved in self-fulfillment. It's an individualized energy where I'm giving to myself, and I'm proud of the actions that I've taken to make sure that I'm feeling fulfilled. This is someone that, when they give love to you, it feels like they're giving to themselves. You know? Like there's a reward and satisfaction in that. So I'm getting someone who's very quiet. You know, you wouldn't quite... what I'm seeing is like someone that you wouldn't expect to be so... You wouldn't expect them to be such a good lover or good partner. And to be like so deeply giving and passionate, but then you get to know them and you're like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. Thank you for the donation. Very cutesy, very small. I like it. And you know, it's possible maybe I don't know what you're attracted to. Maybe you're attracted to people who have loud personalities. Maybe you're attracted to people who are bigger than you or stuff like that. So it doesn't have to mean like they're a small person, but their energy feels really small. But when they're with you, they feel really big. They have a quiet confidence. plot twist is Ron. No. I'm sworn to celibacy. I'm married to my tarot deck. Okay, let me get one more card. Okay, it's great quality. Expectations of a partner's bond become strengthened. Yeah. Yeah, they hide food around the forest and they forget, and that's how trees are grown. Isn't that so cute? Get one more card for you. Oh my god, relief! Yeah, like, they just... You don't have to question if they love you because they actively show you every day through consistency. They're very consistent. Like, they show up. They show up. Yeah. Like a squirrel does. Like, a squirrel shows the fuck up or they're gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's very healthy, especially with this nine of cups. Yeah. Loves physical affection too. All right. And not in like a saucy way, like hold hands and things like that. Very tactile. They might stim a lot. That's what I'm getting. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that. I just love the scroll card with the acorn. Look at this I got for you. Right! Right! Very giving. That's always a fun question. I hope you enjoyed that. Moon, what do you think? Did you like that? Are you attracted to people like that? Also, honey garlic fishbowl, thank you for the follow. So real me too, not by choice. We always stay simming here. Okay, Cody, thank you for the donation. Thank you. We have Lulu next. Thank you, Lulu. And then we have Animu and then Cody. Lulu, let me put your timestamp in. That was such a fun question, Moon. I really hope you enjoyed it. 4:34:04 is your timestamp, Lulu. Oh, hi, Arc Redeemer. What's up? And your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, so you can rewatch it anytime you'd like. Oh yes, actually very surprised on the things you picked up on. The quietness, for example. I tend to like chill, calm, silent. Oh good! Yay! Okay. Lulu, you said, I just wanted elaborating. Okay. Yay! I feel like something is just brewing in the air on me. Not even romance related, but I was just curious. And OG, I miss you, Red. Hi! Okay, let's see what we have. Okay. Brewing in the air, I love that. It's that springtime hope, baby. It's that springtime wishful thinking, forced optimism. You're seeing the flowers bloom, the birds chirp, and you're like, man, I have to be happy. I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright, so your challenge when it comes to love, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. It's more like a quest card. Is the Four of Wands as well as the Ace of Swords. So the Four of Wands represents a celebration. It's a very auspicious 11/11 card. So this means like a wish is coming true or something that we worked really hard for is coming towards us. And we have the Ace of Swords, which means truth, means understanding, it means knowledge, it means wisdom. So this being your challenge, I'll be honest, it tells me personally that you're onto something. You might be seeing 1111. Maybe that's a sign for you. You know, you actually did get a pretty interesting timestamp. So maybe we could look up, you know, what 343434 means to us, or 43. One of those. And we also have you coming up as the Nine of Pentacles, which, like, slay. The Nine of Pentacles means confidence. It means someone who's focusing on their own growth and beauty and prosperity, abundance, you know, things like that. Now, I will say that right now, we could be letting go of some energies. Like, we're feeling lifted, we're feeling airier, and I think that like, clouds are parting, information is coming in, hope is being birthed. So you actually are being advised to give love, to look for love, because you will be rewarded in some way. You may have to, I'll be honest, you may have to kind of sift through the options. You know, if you're getting on things like Tinder like that, but it'll be a battle well fought, and that's what this card means. It means persistence. It means perseverance. Don't give up in the future. When it comes to love, just continue to value yourself and your energy, and remember the lessons you have learned when it comes to love, and even what other people have taught you, and you'll learn that it'll be worth it. You know, there's always a victory at the end of this. A battle well fought, that's what it means. Okay. I want to pull for what are we attracting? Because that sounds like fun. What are we attracting? Hi, Leslie. How are you? I'm really happy that you guys are spending time with me. I'm having a good time. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Whoa! Well, we got the Emperor and the Queen of Pentacles. So the Emperor is an Aries energy, but this is someone who's very confident, someone who knows what they want. And we got the Knight of Cups again with the Lovers. Like, come on. The Knight of Cups means, like, it's a Romeo energy. The Knight of Cups is someone who loves actively and passionately. They romance their endeavors. And paired with the Lovers card, you know, this could be like a soulmate energy. Listen, I don't like to ascribe a soulmate to people. That's something that you and that person will have to decide. I'm just telling you, like, a lot of people see the Lovers in a love reading, especially next to the Knight of Cups, and they would go, oh, this is a soulmate. So, you know, if that resonates for you, that's awesome. But, you know, always soulmates know if they're soulmates. So you'll meet them, you'll continue the relationship, you'll open up and be like, I feel like you're my soulmate, and they'd be like, oh, OMG, me too. Like, they always know. So, you know, maybe that could happen. Maybe that could happen. But we are getting someone who knows who they be, someone who knows what they want, and it feels very safe. It feels very, very safe. So could be an Aries, but definitely someone who they focus on themselves too, and they know what they want. I like it. And they gon' get it. Especially with the Knight of Cups, I like it. Yay! Hi, Witchy, hi! Sorry, I'm having fun. I think I'm getting my second wind. Let me, I think I'm being cringe. But the cringer you are, the better. If you're a streamer and you're being really weird, you're meant for the stage, baby. Congrats on that super great spread to get. I know, right? Okay, Codi, thank you. Animu, thank you. Yes, it's Animu's turn. Thank you for your patience. Okay, Animu, your timestamp is 4:40. Oh, 4:41:01. Okay, let me put that in my. Let me put that in my little dock. Okay. It's been a while since I found myself here. I miss this place. Hi, Undecided Odds. I'm really happy that you like this place enough to miss it. It's good to see you. Hi, Nat. Okay, Animu, you said, hey Ron, it's great to see you again and I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you very much for donating. Also, thank you for your patience as I see you still in the YouTube chat. Let's go. I realized my feelings for someone and I plan to talk with them about possibly being official. Yay! Can I have a reading of how that will go? They're going through a lot, so it's something so soon. Okay, let's see. Tarot heals my delusions? Same. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Are you trying to say, like, you have tarot and then you're like... I don't know. May your delusions come true, Lulus. Someone is trying to view. I know there's a lot of scammers trying to view me. Ah, sorry. Please be careful. Okay, we're gonna do my usual relationship spread. I know I shuffle a lot, but I do it until it feels right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, oh my gosh. Yeah. They're going through a lot, but that's okay. Oh. It's going in for the future. Okay. So, I'm gonna have a talk with them about being official. You know, you actually are being advised to love them. And to love them unconditionally. I think that... Well, they're actually coming up as the world card, and the world represents a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson, and you know, you're coming up as a tower, and this is an energy of I'm ready to change my life for this person, if so be it. Or maybe this person has really shaken you up to, like, your perspective, and you think about them, like they may have a very intense draw on you. The energy between is the Hierophant. The Hierophant means tradition. The Hierophant means, order and control as well. It's interesting. I think that we have been focusing a lot on comfort and establishing a way of interacting with them. Oh, that's 100% right so far? Oh, good. And it has paid off for you. So your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is actually the King of Cups, which is having an emotional discussion with someone and doing so from a place of understanding. The Three of Cups as well, which is friendship, celebration, and support. So there's a lot of advice here. And like your quest cards are like, we need to have a talk about how we feel, and we need to set it up in a way where we are uplifting each other. And we're being advised to be very emotional and be very warm and kind. Now, I will say, them coming up as the world, they are ready to resolve a lot in their life. I do think that they're kind of closing up a cycle right now. Wrapping things up. So that's good to see. This can take time though, so I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, absolutely, they're like done right fucking now. Like, no, it's more so like they're working on getting everything kind of settled right now. So in the future for the relationship, I do think that we have the Nine of Pentacles, and this is focusing on yourself. We have the Three of Swords, and this is heartbreak. And then we have the Queen of Swords, which is being honest and also a very independent energy. So are they ready to be like serious and in a relationship? I don't think so. But I don't think it's because they don't love you. I don't think it's because they don't value you or appreciate you. Everything is pointing to they very much value and appreciate you and want you in their life. I wonder if they just have so much going on in their hearts and in their emotional space that they feel almost like they can't love you the way that you deserve. And so it feels very respectful. It feels very understanding and warm and kind and honest, but it may not be what you want to hear. And I hate to say that because, you know, the future can always change. Like, maybe tomorrow they feel completely different about it, but here I don't want to say it's a no, but it's definitely a I'm going through so much in my heart, and I hope that you can love that part of me. And that might be what they need, like someone who just says, I get it and I still love you. I get it and I still love you, and I'm here for you when you're ready. So that's what I got. You're not expecting it that soon? Okay, okay. But I do, you know, having the conversation will be very rewarding for the both of you. So I'm not saying don't do it. Oh, how many tarot decks do I have? I have about 55. My favorite deck is Star Spinner Tarot, and I really, really love this Zodiac Tarot too, actually. I like it a lot. Yeah. It's a two-way road, that's right. Yeah, I've got 55, I think. Maybe more. Oh no! That's what we have! Alright, we got Codi! Hi, Codi! Codi! How are you? Are you still here? Well, hi, Alex. I'm finishing up for the night, but thank you for coming. If you'd like a free reading, you're welcome to come back tomorrow. Okay. What books do you recommend for learning to read tarot? You know, I've read all kinds of books, and I've learned personally that you can learn more about getting a deck. Just getting a deck and reading for yourself than you would from a book. And I would say that it's because of the first-hand experience. But hey, did you know that I, Ron, Queen of Cups, have a free tarot cheat sheet? Oh my gosh. Oh, look, here it is. Hold on. It's really big. I have to make it smaller. I said that, free tarot cheat sheet. So if you're interested in learning how to read tarot and you want a quick way to just kind of, you know, see what the cards mean, and they're in order and they're by suit and they're numbered. Ooh, go to my Ko-fi and I can show you. Oh, sorry, not here. If you go to my Ko-fi, which is linked in my bio and also in my description, you can see in the shop section. Oh, what? Oh, wrong tarot cheat sheet upright in reverse. How much do you want to pay? Oops. Oh no, my setup. How much do I want to pay? $0. Get now. Yay! Yeah, you can find it on my Ko-fi page. Sorry, I know I'm being really silly. Here, let me give you the link, you guys. Here's the link. It's free. Free. Yay! We love silly out here, yeah. I get, you know, I like it. You don't have to get it for 99 cents. It's free, you guys. It doesn't cost anything, actually. You just, literally, you just put in $0. Okay. Codi. Hi. Codi, your timestamp is 4:50, 36. And it'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Let me put your timestamp in my little doc here. There we go. And you said, hi, Ron. Hello. Let me turn this off. I hope your night is good. It is going good, thank you. May I get a reading for me and someone I like? Absolutely. Let's see. It's 99 cents with a 99-cent markdown. Yay! Okay, Cody. Will you get a reading for me and someone I like? Let's see what we have. We're gonna do a little love reading for you. And here, we'll go pink. You can print it, and it is printable. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. We'll hydrate after this. Ooh, okay, that's you. Oh, two. Oh! Interesting. Oh, okay. I will say, Cody, I don't... have they gone through, like... Did they go through a really bad breakup? I'm just wondering, like... So you're coming up as, I feel you're being very careful with this person. Being very thoughtful about what you say. Thinking about them a lot as well. Trying to be respectful and understanding. They're actually coming up as the eight of swords, which is isolation. It also means being in an information vacuum. Feeling like we're caged. And I say, like, did they go through a bad breakup? Because we have the world card. A completion of a goal. We have the 3 of swords, which is heartbreak, and the Ace of Cups, which is a new relationship or a relationship. The challenge is needing to let something die, and the advice is to move on. So I'm not trying to say, like, oh my gosh, don't talk to this person. They're not healed. They're bad for you. No, I don't see anything here about them being toxic. I don't have the devil card. You know, I don't see anything like the 5 or the 7 of swords. You're good. Or the 5 pentacles. Like, it's not that they're not, it's not that they're an awful person. I wonder if they have been hurt a lot, and there's some things that they really need to settle before they're ready to kind of move into a very deep relationship. But I think that they're working towards it, because the world card does mean that we're ending a cycle, and the Ace of Cups means that we're trying to bring in more love. So that's what I see for them. It'll just be really hard. You know, I think that they've been hurt before, and they may be a little bit afraid that you would do something similar. And I think it's like a, how do I explain? They're not consciously doing this. Like, it's an unconscious thing. They're just a little bit insecure. And that's okay. That's okay. Because they're healing. They're working on it. They're working on it. I wanna pull some more advice. So, King of Pentacles, take your time. Take your time. King of Pentacles, very respectful. Keep doing what you're doing. I think that you're being very, like, patient, very understanding, very listening. You're listening. And I like it. I think, yeah, just take your time. That's all. Take your time. You know, think about all that entails in this relationship and be ready. And I think that they'll be honest with you and very straightforward, and so that's good. That's good. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That's what we have. We are all done. We're all caught up. I had a really good time. How are you guys feeling? Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you EVs? You have the me. Thank you. You just got the cheat sheet. You're not trusting Google AI anymore. I wouldn't. I mean, there's like multiple readings, and those are just some like hot words, but that's how I learned personally. 1 AM. It is almost 3 here. I'm so happy I was able to stay up for stream. Thank you, Memory. Oh, I need to find somebody to raid. Let me see. Let's see, who's awake? Who's awake. There's Sayu, there's Ghosty. Oh my gosh, Ghosty, what? Ghosty's popped the fuck off. Let's go, Ghosty. Wow, what? I'm so happy for them. Ghosty, we rated Ghosty like maybe like 6 months ago, and she had around like 60 people watching her. She has 4,000 people watching her right now, which is fucking awesome. Good for her. That makes me really happy, actually. I just really like seeing people thrive. Okay, I'm gonna raid into Callie. So Callie Calypso, they are like a Cthulhu streamer. Right now they're playing Radio Light. I think they're just chatting right now. And oh my gosh, it just got raided. Thank you. Thank you, City Boo, for the raid.
Oh my sparkly stars. A grand celebration drips from the heavens as Cineboo graces us with a delightful
City Boo, you're so sweet.
Let us twirl in joy and share our warmth with the magnificent Ran, Queen of Cups. Together, we'll sprinkle love like fairy dust to create a magical experience.
Aww. Yay! Hey, City, it's nice to see you. Hi. Oh, no, thank you, Siri. You're very sweet for the read. I'm pretty sure you're I'm pretty sure you're from Ray's stream, right? You're one of Ray's mods. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, and so I'm a little rusty, but I'm really happy that you rated it to me. That's so sweet of you. I am signing off for the night, and I want to say, let me put my nighttime one on. I hope all of you have the sweetest of dreams. Remember, please, please remember that you are never, ever alone, and you are loved more than you could fathom. And I promise you that there is a lot to love about this experience here on Earth. You just have to choose to love it. And I know that's not always easy. There's a lot of things that are like, ugh. But I promise that you'll find reasons if you're willing. Okay, we're gonna raid into Callie Calypso. I did their animated emotes like long ago, and they're very sweet. So make sure you say hello. Make sure you say hi. And I'll miss you guys. Thank you for the long stream. Okay, and I'll put in the timestamps after this. Bye-bye! Mama! Bye-bye! Mama, bye-bye! Also, oh, thank you! Love you! Mwah.